everyone to take their meds. Looking at you, Rainbow.
Hello there. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? 07s, hello, hello. If you're chilling on YouTube, I apologize. My multi-chat viewer is like all the way down today, so I may miss more messages than your standard amount. But howdy, good morning. 07s, Genki Deska, Hayo gozaimasu. My eyes! Yeah, I know. It's horrific. I know. Heidi ho, young one. You know, it's funny. The guy at the corner store today told me I looked like a 75-year-old fuckface today without a beard. So I don't know if I look older or younger now. Oh boy, friends. Oh look, it's Schmiffy. Friend. Wow, no Beard Man games. Yes, yes indeed. I have shaved. Why am I wanted? Crimes. Mostly. Many crimes. Let me tell you, getting low emissions on this thing fucks so hard. Bye. Thanks, Sergeant Sunshine. I do mini crime. Mini crimes. Sometimes you just gotta do a crime.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
You know, you ever wake up and just be like, the violence in my soul. Coffeed Man Games, how goes it? It goes, Mr. Lave. How are we doing? Went to the VA this morning and do some blood work and a drug test and got to terrify nurses by me and the other vets taking turns volunteering to go and hold the cup for each other. And that was fun. Yeah, I feel like these are more and more like a super close range weapon. Would the suit look like a congressman? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Pronounced like Kauf. Kaufy. Oh, okay. Kaufid. Kaufid. Do you think I got fancy hair? Oh my god. Thanks. Too much gray, too homeless looking even when short? Yeah, that's fair. Cass is still inconsolable about the loss of the beard. Really, thoughts and prayers should be with her. Man's name is Null? I feel like that's actually an error in the server. Bracket null close brackets. Yum. Oh, sick. Yeah, just hold still for me, dog. Bonk. Yeah, no thanks. You see my pew pew and you rise me pew pew. What up, Chrome? How we doing, dude? Long time no see. If you had to pick a ship this new Hazard's in, what would you pick? I thought Python 2, but I haven't decided yet. Python 2 is really good, depending on what you wanna, how you wanna load it out. But it's generally you can make it work. The Alliance Chieftain is always a very solid choice with Plasma Slug on some plasma accelerators and some rails. Very fun, very good. A fun fact for y'all, I made my Twitch account so I could follow my friend Cromello, like, what, 6 years ago? I used to watch ads to give him the 5 bits they gave me. Try Marathon at all? No. Isn't that game like a complete and utter, like, cash grab? Wasn't that one of those cash grab games? It's pretty bad? Yeah, okay, yeah, no. I generally stick to my flight sims and stuff, or strategy games, but almost never like PvP, extraction, hero shooter, blah, 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 blah. It's visually pleasing. I want it to be good, but it's really not, and I'm so sad. I mean, that's kind of like where we're at, right? Graphics got better with games, but at cost if they fired all the writing team to replace it with ChatGPT inspired nonsense. Nothing like a 72G turn there to really liquefy the insides. World's Gallery was shoved in AI in this game aesthetic as a result. See, that's what I'd kind of heard. I don't really keep up with stuff like that because I don't play games like that, but man, it's pretty bad. Hoping the narrative to this new marathon goes somewhere because the OG story is still talked about and debated to this day. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, a lot of games are like that these days, right? Where the original was like incredibly well written and then the follow-up is just nonsense. Like a game like Cyberpunk, if I'm honest, rather than an extraction shooter. Yeah, well, extraction shooters are how you make more money from people, from microtransaction. So obviously that's what's most... Will somebody think of the shareholders? I've always thought Grand Theft Auto's story was complete dog shit. Start to finish, right? It's the actual gameplay that was fun, especially when you got in the online component for some people. But generally, like, Cyberpunk was really good. I really enjoyed that. But it took how many years for them to figure it out after they released that fucking absolute slop that came out? Yeah, 4 years. Yeah. Which is good that they fixed it, but they shouldn't have released it like that. You know, I'm happy to see things make a comeback, but I'm really tired of it being re-released dog shit and then we made it better after we got all your money, right? Fallout 76 comes to mind. Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, all of those, right? Where it just releases in this dog shit state, they get your money, and then they try to fix it. Apparently Fallout 76 is quite good now. I won't ever play it. Not my cup of tea. But also, you know, something, vote with your wallet. I'm just not going to give them my money when people release dog shit fucking crap. I got burned by Starfield, and that was all it took for me. Ooh, that's a hard lag. I absolutely adore the Fallout universe, but not gonna support that nonsense, right? Fallout 4 was already bad enough. And I have like 1,000 hours in Fallout 4. I think it's not even about Space Game having a niche audience. I think it's about the fact that the game had no direction at all. None of the factions matter. None of the story matters because the entire purpose of the game is to get you into New Game Plus. So literally nothing mattered at all until you beat the game. And then it was just space Skyrim without like any type of story, narrative, decision-making, world-building, like all of the settlements of these like hyper-advanced civilization with like warp drive technology, and you have like Megaton has more people living in it than the capital. Still remember the first time I avoided nuking Megaton and then ended up destroying it with the alien ship and was like, how am I liking my Kestrel? I freaking love this ship. I don't want to fly anything else anymore. I'm absolutely ruined on it. Having authority over all my directions just instantly available is just, oh. Do you have carriers and owned station? What do you mean? Like, do I have carriers? I've got, what, 2 personal fleet carriers and then a squadron carrier? ED just needs more narrative stuff to cater to more non-hardcore fans. 50 other 60 narrative paths can be played without any form of BGS or squadron worries. A guided path. Yeah, I think we have a fantastic set of stories in the game already. There's just no way to go find them without going on the internet to find them, right? I think just having some way to like kind of shoehorn people into finding like the INRA files or some of the old abandoned settlements that had like catastrophe strike them or any of that stuff is all fantastic. All of the generational ships that got lost in space with like, you know, all the people on board going psycho and shit. Like all of that would be just absolutely amazing if you could find it without having to go to Canon's website. What up, Jonah? What am I doing? Pew, 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 pew. Trying not to fail missions. Whoop. Whoop. Did you pay for the carrier to maintain, or is it just profit? There is a weekly carrier upkeep, right? And you can see that on your carrier's menu. It'll show you what your weekly upkeep is, depending on how many modules you have active, how many services you have, things like that. But yeah, no, it does cost money to maintain a fleet carrier, but it's not much. I think mine is very expensive, and it's like 35 million a week, I think, which is nothing. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, my carrier upkeep last week was 29 million and 35 million on the squadron fleet carrier. Yeah, incendiary multi-cannons go incredibly hard. Ooh, I actually overheated for once. Getting low emissions crammed in this thing is amazing. I mean, it's the largest ship in the game for cargo, and you could make the most money off that ship of any ship in the game instantly. I mean, even the armor on that one is always what makes me laugh. Reactive surface composites for a Panther Clipper cost 700 million credits. Ooh, one volley, 40%. We like that. Pop. There's your friend. Yeah, I really like that one too, Joda. Just for the ammo's sake. I'm very lazy with my ammo counts. Malert, can't watch this game for too long as I get motion sick. Mostly will stop by and say, hey, miss you, man. Glad to see you still. Hey, I appreciate it. You too, man. Yeah, I totally get it. This ship is notoriously causes motion sickness in others. I could just do this shit, but I like to hear you. Yeah. No, I like this. This has been very good. Ammo is good, and the damage is only about what I think 20 lower overall than with the small shocks, but I've also got a low emissions power plant on here now and have downgraded my shield's boosters a lot as to fit that reduced heat. Let me tell you though, 60% shield across the board is amazing. You have I believe you can miss, what, a few payments before your fleet carrier essentially gets repoed. You'll get the refund for the modules installed and your initial cost, and so you'll get like 5 to 7 billion back, but you'll lose the fleet carrier and it goes into a decommission status. They come and put fucking a parking boot on your shit. Yeah, you should be fine. I keep like 10 billion on mine, and that's just my fleet carrier fund, and anytime my personal pocket goes over like 10 bill, I transfer that to one of my fleet carriers. My one weakness, absolute damage. Whoop! Somebody just popped in. Yeah, I saw a hollow up there. Who that is? The red whale. Oh, that's friend. Friend-shaped. Get in here. I found myself mostly using Thermalone because the purpose was cooling, not DPS. So that wasn't even, wasn't using the pulse lasers. That's kind of what I felt like was going to happen. Oftentimes, the auxiliary weapons having completely different firing styles will make you lean one way or the other, or just not utilize them. Apollo the White! 07, good morning. I may swap out for a corrosive on here too, though. I don't know what I'd run for a corrosive. I might just run some frags. Because, like, my temperature is so cool now. Some frags and drag on there. Small. What do y'all think? Just something to spray my enemy with, just to hit him. Just not use it very much. I worry that I'm end up doing the same thing I always kind of do, though, which is utilizing that weapon more because of the gimbals. Because I don't really need the thermal vents anymore. Like, they're nice for tagging enemies, but meh. Watch that shield regen. Honka? What up, CG? I am gonna look at chat. No, it's you. You look so different. Where's my truck nut owner looking guy? What up? Complains a lot. Yeah. No, it's very different, isn't it? Yeah, I've been out to Voyager. I love that. Whoever did that, your mom, your mother. Oop. Oh, sorry about that. Aaron just caught my volley there. I feel multi-cannons have to use significantly less power than beam lasers, right?
Hey, Rain, how much do you trust me?
None at all. What up, Aram? Carrot's okay. So Carrot has not thrown up since yesterday morning. He's eating, he's fine, he's playful, he's not lethargic, he's not hiding. So we're kind of just waiting now to see if maybe he just had a tummy ache or he finally vomited up what was hurting his belly. But so far so good. Oh, dude, I could build some high-capacity multi-cannons for this, huh? That might be the move. I don't have any small high caps, but the fire rate going up and then the ammo count going up would definitely be nice. I think I may do that. I think I may go build some of those. Did he eat the beard? He fucking may have. Very well may have. I'll be right back, Aaron. I'm gonna share a mission with you, though, in the meantime. Yeah, I think having a bit of something better than the, because now that I don't need the low emissions, right, or the thermal vents, more damage would be nice. You look like a nerd all of a sudden. So fun. Did you have to visit your parents, or what's the deal? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I just had like a really rough mental health day and was like, I'm gonna shave my fucking beard off, and then I did that. And then here we are with nothing but regret. As boy howdy, do I hate how this looks even more. The equivalent of your lady friend like waking up one day and dyeing her hair seasick green. Yeah. Yeah. It's growing on me? My beard is growing on me. They're not. CG, sometimes, though, it's not bad. I've gone to the vet expecting to pay like $600, and it's like, yeah, $85. I'm like, oh, bet. Black t-shirt for the win? I thought I had the wrong channel, right? Brother, I pretty much always wear black. Usually I have a sleeveless on. What up, Davo? How we doing? Your beard is growing on my face. I got sandpaper today. You can almost hear it. But we're getting there. Soon. I'll be fucking all the way bearded up again here in a minute. I will say, being able to see my chin, or the extra chin, rather, has immediately inspired me to start working out all over again. I went to the gym this morning. I'm going to start trying to go to the gym before streams, so streams may be starting around, like, 9, 10 o'clock, but, like, on purpose now, not like I'm just sleeping in. And so I'm going to see if maybe some more physical fitness and stuff can help me regulate my goddamn brain a little better and regulate my body a little better. Because for like the longest time, I wasn't on any antidepressants. I had gotten off my anti-anxieties. I was off my sleep medication. And I contributed it all to I was eating well, and I was working out like a dude going through a gut-wrenching divorce. And then I found Cass, fell in love, and immediately was like, well, I don't have any reason to hate like that anymore. And so I stopped. And now, so we can all just chalk this up to being her fault. Stay healthy and well, and that's the most important part. Yeah, for sure. My wife does not allow a lot of beard, and mental health is kind of important. It is important. It's almost like it's just like regular health, but different. All right, I'm thinking, God, I wish I could put corrosive on literally anything else. I'm thinking, I could go.
What's the shot speed on these? How far off you reckon the enforcers are? 1,800 to 1,200. That's not terrible. So let's slap an enforcer on there. I'm also on anti-anxiety meds. Let's go. What's up? It's your boy, Prozac Man Games. But I'd come off of I used to be on around 17 pills a day for a long time. Post-military, I was not doing well. And ended up on a lot of meds, and then hated that even more. So getting off of all of that was a goal of mine. And now that I'm off all of that, I stopped working out because I was balanced, and now I'm unbalanced again, and it's a cycle. It's a cycle. Subject change. I do love that skin.
For me, 965 well spent. Bro, right? I adore this holo kit. I'm excited to have it in blue. I'm very excited to have it in blue. Although, or maybe even, hear me out. Orange. Yeah, so over on Twitch, people have a lot of like channel point redeems and things like that and like commands. And so on the YouTube side of things, you're just hearing people change my voice and change the camera and modify stream and stuff like that. So it's a little jarring over on YouTube because you don't have like a pop-up that says so-and-so activated this. Because the ROM made me small, my camera got smaller, and my voice got high-pitched. Just like they can do wide. Actually, and they work on YouTube, too. It's just y'all don't have a list of commands because I don't have, like, an About Me section I can put on the bottom of the stream. I guess I could put it in the description. That might work. But, like, exclamation point wide man games, you can't recommend orange after changing your HUD to non-orange. Listen, look. Okay, look. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Look. I don't like orange as a color. Right? I'm not a big orange guy. I don't like the orange on everything.
The HUD either, right? I'm not the biggest fan, but fucking bear with me.
Fucking OSHA safety camo. Oh, wow. Okay. High-pitched voice, low-pitched voice at the same time. You just get my voice, but auto-tune. Listen, it's your favorite color so hard that it's not even a color I like.
Like, look at this. Look at this. You can't tell me that doesn't look good. And even, man, like, even this orange looks very good.
You don't want to be like this.
Very
Disgusting.
race car.
This is awful.
I haven't picked up the Midnight Black
kill
on
it,
it yet
I would.
because the
But I
Kestrel
legally can't.
Primacy Black is actually a darker black. If you look like right here look at the small hard point, right? If you look there, that's Midnight Black. And now watch. This is actually a darker color black. 07, other Halo. Do we need to call the beard theft police? Yes. I sneezed and my beard fell off. It was a wild time. But like all of these camos, ED is orange for me. I'm a purist when it comes to the HUD for now anyway. I just really like blue and white a lot. I also really like this one. That's why I'm excited for some other colored holo skins. Yeah, dude, that orange one almost got me. If I had any arcs right now, I would have this. And I'd buy Midnight Black on everything. I have the same opinion of ships that Henry Ford had on the Model T. You can have it on any color you want, as long as that shit's black. But like, this shit be fucking me up. Even this Primacy White looks very good. Damn, I thought my sneezes were powerful, right? I bought the orange, second row from the bottom. I really like it. This one? Yeah, this one's quite good. That one almost got me. This one's almost got me. This one, I think I like this one better. But even, like, the green is nice. Like, all of these are really, like, they're simple. They're clean.
They're simple. They're effective. This one, the blue on blue, I kind of wish this was blue on black and I would be in heaven. Right? The fact that this is a blue on blue and this one's a blue on black is what kills me. Because, like, this one's red on black, white on black, black on gray. The disruptive white is also quite good. This is my when I go into icy rings. This is my paint job I need to use. Other Martok got the orange one too. Nice, y'all are twins. I avoided Midnight Black. Didn't look different enough for me, and I have it on nearly every other ship. That's kind of where I ended up, right? I was literally about to buy it, and I saw this one. And the Primacy is just, like, darker, and I feel like it accents the ship a lot better, because even with Midnight Black, right? Even with the Midnight Black, these are still going to be gray. Your hard point placements or your utility slot placements are going to be gray. These vents are going to be gray. Right, so having it be this, like, gray accent that matches the rest of the ship really does it for me. It's a good-looking boat. It's a good-looking boat. White on black, we love that. Yeah, no, whoever did these ones, try the pink one, like a poisonous frog. Oh, let me look at that. Oh, this one, the Disruptive Burst. Yeah, that's the 1990s Taco Bell lobby paint job. Yeah, that one also goes incredibly hard. I may switch to a gray camo for a bit. We may be some gray camo. How's the gray camo look with the, That's not terrible. I just feel like the hollow kit looks best on other like on a solid color, you know. Bus seat paint job, I could see that too. I could put my Grom flag on that's going to be longer than my ship. Might put some fat wing on the front here. We're gonna swap it up a little bit. What up, Gabby? Just need to settle on weapons for the ship. Not happy with the triple plasma shock dual beam setup. Plasmas can end up sputtering out of sync at times. Yeah, that can happen if you're running the distro low. You kind of have to really think about it as a burst weapon as opposed to a like solid run. All right. I could just bring the Enforcer. I just don't know how I'm gonna like it with two reticules, because I always end up, no matter what, when I have two reticules, I aim at the wrong fucking one. Mr. Games. They've been calling me Rain Boy Games, Isaac. Apparently I looked a lot younger, and now I look a lot older. Although with my hair emoing over one of my eyes, I kind of look like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man. Probably need to put a hat on. I think I'm just going to grab two multi-cannons, the gimbaled ones, and put high cap on them for, what do we think, emissive, corrosive? Would probably be the goal there. The corrosive is just so versatile for adding more damage. Oh, hey, I know where I can buy some multi-cannons to go engineer.
Hey, listen.
Nah, I'm guessing Catmander Carrot is okay. Yes, Catmander Carrot is fine today. He's been good all day today and yesterday. We are holding out hope now that maybe he just had a really upset stomach or needed to vomit something out somewhere else. He's been fine. So knock on wood. If it was gonna kill him, like, it kind of would have already, right? Obstructions like that kill cats and dogs very quickly. So we're, instead of going and spending, you know, $19,000 on an x-ray for the cat, we're gonna kind of just prey on it. But he's fine, he's up and around, he's active, he's playing, he's chasing everybody, he's eating his food, he's eating just fine, he's drinking water, he's not acting any type of way right now. Hey, it Sir Complains a lot. I might be getting ganked by Sir Complains a lot. I'm missing two of my hard points. Please be gentle. I'll wait and see. I kind of want to see how this. Oh, he just dropped. Oh, he's probably going to his fleet carrier. I was about to say I want to see this thing with. Oh, you're doing a mission. Ah, okay. I thought I was just about to get God. I used to assume. Couldn't believe my eyes. It's me, the boy. He's over at YouTube chat like, huh? It's squishy when I sit. You thought you had to fart, but you had to shit. My favorite porta potty art of all time just says, here I sit brokenhearted, came to shit, but only farted. And that spoke to me. They should make a ship color Vanta Black. It's super hard to see at night in general unless it's already a Vanta Black type skin. I mean, yeah. I could see that, but also, like, how do you show Vanta Black on a screen is the hard thing, right? Because, like, the thing about Vanta Black in real life is it absorbs so much light that it looks wrong. But in video games, right, if your monitor's a little dorky or you have your gamma set too high, it's going to be... Yeah, so Kitty's doing well. He's playing. He's running around. He's not acting like a sick cat at all. He was quite pissed about his car ride yesterday when I drove to all the closed emergency vets in town. What a coincidence, right? Sir Complains a lot. Fucking just all these systems you could have gone to, and we managed to be in the same one. Doesn't OLED do that though? Literally just run off. Yeah, it just turns off the black pixels. That's kind of its thing. All right, I'm gonna deploy these fucking pre-builds. I really wanted an OLED, but they're just not where I want them to be yet for availability, right? Because they're really pretty, but they don't make a 1080p OLED, really. And then they also don't when you get one that's like a 2K or a 4K, right? That's a lot of demand for your graphics card. But they also usually don't have like the best frames or the best hertz, response times, things like that. And when they do, it's like fucking $5,000. I got HDR and a non-OLED because I like to because they like to burn in real fast. Yeah. I need to figure out what's going on with this monitor. And I know you can't see it, but there are times when I'm looking at like space,
Take a
right?
sip for Erebus Dark God.
Like if there's a light source, it looks like there's rings of like it's not blending the light source to the dark source correctly. Almost like my gamma is too high, but it's already so low that I can barely fucking see. All right, let's go engineer some multi-cannons. Multi-cannon. I'm gonna go with a high capacity. And on 2 of them. And experimental, I'm gonna go with emissive and corrosive. What do you think about that? That feels like the best way to go. Technically speaking, you run short range oversized and a fixed multi-cannon. It's not recommended. It's a small difference from running overcharged. Yeah. The big thing there is I want staying power. I really like doing this, like, when I do CZs and, like, Haz-Reses and stuff like that, my biggest complaint is I have to go rearm and repair, and I lose interest because the activity ended. Had a 1080p and a 1440p dual monitor setup, and they've been working fine for almost 6 years now. I mean, that's fair. They're meant for TV first. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, OLED doesn't have black pixels. They just turn the pixels off, and it creates that inky black. Yeah, but I was looking at one that was like a 2K, 32-inch, which is wild. Let me tell you how wild it is to have a 32-inch monitor when I remember a time in my life when a 32-inch screen was just so big. But, like, the price of them was psychotic. But this monitor's not bad. I still have some complaints about the color quality of it, but I haven't also tuned it in very well. And it's also like a Samsung, so like it may just be shit. Oh, sorry. I gotta make sure, like, my YouTube chat being like not mixed in today is fucking me up. Am I gonna make it here is the real question, or do I need to start synthing some Jumponium? I'll make it. We'll make it. When I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. They have the truest blacks, yeah. And I mean, that's fine, right? I just don't have $3 grand to throw at a damn computer monitor for something that y'all aren't gonna be able to see the difference in. My only complaint about this monitor is it's not fucking bright enough, and I can, like, see my own reflection in it, and that's really annoying. Let me actually see if anything got messed up. Yeah, like, so, okay, right here, right? Right here. You see the sun, right? You can't see it, but I can because it's part of my monitor. The edge of the sun, like, let me pull up my ink pad here. Okay, so let me show you what I'm seeing here. Right? So, like, right here to right here is orange, and then right here is, like, there's, like, layers going on it that are changing, and then it's black over here. Right? So, like, here, it's not like a smooth transition across. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like there's, like, no blending of the colors, but I can see very distinctly 3 separate, like, or 4 or 5 different colors here. And I think it's got to do with, like, gamma or something going on there. It's like the color's not right. Like, I can see layers of color. I'm sure it's something I've set up wrong. That's just the lead, isn't it? I don't think so, CG. I don't hate my YouTube audience. I love my YouTube audience. Also, I'm in line. I'm in line to get my first payout from YouTube. So GG's YouTube. Not a lot, but hey, it's more than a lot of people will ever make on YouTube, and I'm gonna be thankful for it. I might Google it real quick. don't even know how to describe what that is. Like, I guess I could sit and park and try to fix it somewhere, but I just don't know how to, like, try to do that. Right there might be. Yeah, let's try this. Let me play around with some settings here. This is all stuff y'all can't see, so, like, very exciting stuff, I know. It may be something called black. Yeah, it's called black equalizer. So if I turn it all the way down, it looks deep fried. And if I turn it up more, it looks deep fried in the other direction.
So it looks like I just need to be like right there. That might solve it. And I got my brightness up. Color mode. Yeah, that looks better.
I could never get my my fucking... Why is my refresh rate locked at 60 hertz? Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, that's not right. I thought everything felt funky today. Also, I have good news. In about a week or so, I'm going to be promoted to manager. Nice, bro. GG's. Congrats. Is this exciting or are you dreading it? They could go either way, I reckon. Yeah, it's telling me my refresh rate is wrong. Let me fix that real quick. Things are gonna flash, maybe. I don't know if things are gonna get weird for y'all, but they may get weird for me. Uh-oh. Now my game's on the wrong screen. Oh, God. Oh, God. My game is so tall. Oh, no. Oh, no. What in the world? Tall games. Oh, God. Okay. That's the wrong monitor again.
Oh no, I've done broke something. Okay, we're back on the main screen. Now it's just in the lowest possible graphical whatever possible. Oh my Lord, have mercy. I think that's the right one. Okay, it's still squished though. That's 1440 by 2560. Okay, well, that's not the right resolution at all. Okay, we're gonna restart the game. We're gonna try that again. Potato
Someone
res. Yeah,
thinks you
I
should
done
curse
broke
less,
something.
and I agree.
I goofed something there. Holy Lord have mercy. Lord. Oh, okay, I see what happened. My monitors are no longer in order. Because I can't mouse from one to the other anymore. There we go.
That could be good if I didn't suck
That'll
at it.
be the problem. That'll do it. That'll do it. And then make this my primary display. Yas, yas, queen, yas. Graphics. Okay, and now it's set at 59 refresh rate. Let's put that back at where it belongs. Keep changes. All right, now we fire the game back up. Hopefully it actually does that correctly this time. Lizard. What wonderful graphics. Just like the 90s, right?
Yeah, boy.
2560 by 1440. Yeah, we were at 1440 by 2560, which is a bit backwards. Bit backwards there, right? Hey, what's up, Erbo Stark? Welcome to YouTube, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's launching on the wrong screen. Perfect. I hope y'all are ready for some tall games. This is mobile viewing format here, apparently. Yeah, come on now. Lizard. Tutor, that shit on Burning LaRosa's stream was so funny. I have so much respect for her ability to power through that, because I could have never. I think primary display now. Nope, that's on the other monitor now. Okay, so apparently when I tell it what my primary monitor is, it just decided that nuh-uh. It has declared nuh-uh. Secondary, maybe? Hey, we're back to some 16:9 format here. Perfect.
Real men of genius.
Real men of genius.
Okay, that looks correct.
Whips the mullet back, guitar riff.
Professional streamer. That looks correct. Let's find out.
Fuck.
Also, I believe, so I saw somebody else mention it, that the Plasma Shocks got like a mild shadow buff. And I'm confused now because Etsy shows the DPS as completely different than the in-game. And I don't know if it's calculating that differently or what. Because in-game, I'm showing 109.3 DPS per second. And on Etsy, it's showing 212.8 DPS per second. Shaking my SMH my head. Hey, Neozemus. Regular human tech broker, not Guardian, not the whatchamacallit, the rescue megaship ones. It's got to be the normal ass tech broker for humans. On the squadron carrier quiet, we have all the commodities you need. If you want to unlock them, just punch them into how many you need of each. I put the maximum if you were unlocking all the fixed and gimbaled. That's the max you can pull out, but you need like specific amounts of each resource. So like some of them you need 6 of these, 16 of these, 20 of these, blah blah blah. So, but we have all the commodities there. All you'll need is the engineering materials, all the raw mats. And then if you want a place to go unlock it that's close to home for us I don't know if you live with the squadron, but the Dodec in my system has a human tech broker. Gotcha. Yeah, the Dodec in my system next door to Barathona has it. I don't know where you're at, though. Just human tech broker, though. I live in Nikaido Kane territory? Yeah. If you find a Dodec station, it's guaranteed to have it. All right, trophy camp. Oh, somebody joined the squad's like Raid Man Games, like the real Raid Man, and now we're just gaslighting him to think it's not. He's apparently coming to check YouTube. Oh, hold on, we gotta close YouTube real quick. Bye. Aaron, you're fucked up for that. Yeah, but it can be wrong. Well, I guess I was on the preview server when I was doing that, so it may not be wrong. See, I'm excited for the next Squadron Mining Night now, just because I'm excited to do Overwatch with this thing. And it means your T11s with the Healy beam suddenly become like actually useful, because your Overwatch is probably going to be a bunch of essentially fighter pilots with like small shield. I am liking this tiny shield on here. It's even smaller than my normal one. I've got it down to half. So, but it's down to, I've got 56.6, 63.5, and 69.6 resistances on it, and it's nice. It doesn't show colonized stations. Regular in-game tech brokers are. Well, normally you can't have a tech broker in your colony system unless you have a Dodec. And it's just the human tech broker. You can't get like a Guardian or one of the other ones in there. Hello, Wizard Agenda. 07s. I'm off engineering, but I'll be over on that neck of the woods here soon. I decided to try out some new things here. Oh, dude, I adore the three large peak efficient plasmas. Those are so nice. Just the shot speed kills me. I thought about maybe running some focused on there and seeing if the distro could handle like one shot at a time, just to drag that shot speed up a little bit. But then at that point, I'm literally just trying to recreate the plasma shot cannons without the plasma shot cannons, and then the damage would be literally identical. So, boop. All right, so we're going to go high capacity. How did I get the skull baubles? Those are available during Halloween, during the Halloween events. They have a whole Halloween store that they put up specifically for that stuff. Ammo clip size. I don't think it's even a clip size. It would be a box because they're belt fed, right? Never seen them? Yeah, I'll show you. I got. There's two different ones you can get. Let me show you real quick. I'm just gonna go under deck and then I'll finish engineering. They have two different skulls you can get. That one's called the Billy Bones, and then there's another one called the Raider Skull or something like that. I like it too, but the Billy Bones one just kind of dorky enough. Instead of refueling rearmament, I just sell it and sell and deploy. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, I mean, it technically saves money, I guess. You're not wrong for it. I just hate you for it. This brings my rate of fire and my DPS up, but my actual damage per shot down. Plus, the power draws up, but I imagine the power draw is lower on this than even a efficient thermal vent. All right, this one's going to be a corrosive shell. And the other one is going to be a high cap. And that's a pretty good amount of ammo increase there. Up from... what is it? Up to almost 4,200 shots is kind of a lot. And then resynths for multi-cannons is dog shit, dirt sheep. Power draw will be up, mass will be up, but who cares? It's fine. I have an actual real Kestrel setting at Shindiz waiting for me to figure out what the hell I'm doing with it. That's fair. Long-range cannons. Become the sniper. Long-range fixed cannons. They have like a, 8-kilometer range on them? It's stupid. Yeah. I keep a few of my builds, like pre-builds like that, specifically for that reason, too. Alright, and this one's going to be, what, a missive? It's kind of the only other thing to put on there. Maybe Thermal Shock? What would Thermal Shock do for us, right? Thermal Shock is articulated, focus array, design spread, heat efficiently shields, hull impart heat into the target. So it raises the heat of your enemy. I feel like that might be funny, but very useless. Smart rounds can be hilarious in the right circumstance. Yeah, I think this is what we'll do. It'll make them pop sinks. Yeah. I feel like emissive is probably better. That way, the heat sinks and stuff don't work on us, and then your silent running builds literally are defeated with this. All right, so that's it. Let me show you those other bobbleheads real quick before I forget. I have my Kestrel with Mark III, Mark II, Plasma Shocks, 2 long-range beam lasers. That's what I've been running this whole time, but I managed to squeeze a low emissions onto this thing. And boy howdy, I like that a lot better. Just not having to worry about heat. Yeah, your other Halloween bobblehead is this guy. The skull bobblehead. He's like a dorky looking angry skull boy. With a skeleton like rib cage thing down below. But I like the Billy Bones better. Put my squadron leaderboard baubles on there. Never seen any of those baubles? Yeah. They're pretty much only available on like the 2 or 3 weeks for Halloween. But every year, same ones. You got the Billy Bones. I've got a few different ones. I've got the Christmas ones. I've got a Yuri Grom one for some reason that I don't remember why I bought. I've got a bunch of different plants because I really like plants. I'm a big plant dad in real life. And then also for Halloween, they do the string lights. They have the skull neon and the sugar skulls, but those look like shit to me. So I like these ones, but the lights looking like little squares piss me off, Robert, so I don't do it. Although I do like cockpit lights. I wish we had some more accessories we could put in the cockpit. I really want like a small tree I can hang on. Huh? Oh, it is him. Engineer Plasma Shock Cannon, are they just as is for now? Engineer sadly, as far as I know. I figure this game loves not tell you stuff whenever I'd missed it. You guys are man. Alright, back to the CG systems. Where the hell's that at? Luton Star. I need help getting the best jump range for a Caspian Explorer. Do you mean single jump or do you mean neutron boosting? I think your maximum jump range you're probably going to see is like what? I think 91.5 with the ship gutted down to the point of only being able to do one jump at a time without needing a fuel scoop. Is about as high as it's going to get. It's not going to go up into the high 90s or even the high 80s most time. Most time you're going to be stuck around, oh my god, the wobble. You're going to be stuck around 70 to like 75 light years is kind of peak for the Caspian. Neutron boost? Yeah. What do you got for your build right now? Send me your current build and I'll take a look at it. Morning, Weaponized Salt Penguin. How we doing? Hello! How we doing, Fluffy? Welcome back from returning ED player. We've missed you. My neutron boost in the Caspian is like 445 light year range. Is that with have you done that with like a true neutron boost or were you using white dwarfs? Because those are very different. I haven't played for over a year. Yeah, well, there's been a lot of exciting things in the last year. We have some new plants that fucked around and the powers all went to war over, and we just finished that war up and settled it out where we have a 4-way, 5-way tie. I can't remember how many powers are out there. The Thargoids are still hiding. We've gotten a bunch of new ships, and I saved 15% on my car insurance by switching to Geico. Carrot's doing well today. He's energetic, playing around, ate his breakfast. He's feeling good. True neutron boost. Okay. I think the highest you can get it is like 500 and something. I think the highest I got was like what, 520 something? And you could go a smidge above that now on the preview on the real server, because you can fit a smaller fuel tank on it, but yeah, 536, that's the one. You could get a little bit more out of that because they reduced the fuel cost per jump from 20 tons to like 7 tons. So now you could bring a half-sized fuel tank from what I had, which is even more weight off, to get a 1 jump maximum wumbo jump. But yeah, drop me a build link. And I'll take a... Oh, Shadow Knight already did. Gotcha. You already got your build link out. Ready to rock. Let's see. Why that so tall? All right. So you got the lightweight alloys. Oh, this is a stock Caspian. Well, there's your problem. You have an E-rated frame shift drive on there for starters. So, is this what you're running, or is this just something you grabbed real quick? Because this doesn't feel right at all. Or you just need you don't have your build and you just need a blank slate. Gotcha. Yeah, well, there's your problem. I hope you haven't actually done this engineering, because, yeah, that'll do it. So... For starters, lightweight ablative alloys for the lovely effects there. We'll start with an 8A power plant, bring down to the 6A thrusters. Go with this 8A Mark II supercharged optimized FSD, increased range mass manager. Thrusters, dirty, drags. Life support, D-rated, lightweight as high as you can. Power distro. If you're going just jump, engine focused, stripped down on the power distro, and for your sensors, D-rated and lightweight as you can go. Dump that shit, dump that shit, dump this shit. All right, so now I've got you at a 67.57. Throw you a frame shift drive booster on, a fuel scoop, and you'll be at a 78.01. And that's with a full-size thing here. You can go down to like an 8A... or a 5A, maybe even a 4A. But, like, you'll see here, right? This is what's wild about the Caspian, is it gets so close to its minimum mass in the jump department that, like, with a 10-ton power plant, I can jump 81.42 light years. With an 80-ton power plant, I can jump 78 light years, right? And so, like, there's just diminishing returns on gutting this thing out even further, right? We'll say 6A, we'll go armored, and stripped down. This one, you want to go with the lightweight and deep plate. Lightweight armors only works on the ablative because it actually has hull mass. You might be able to squeeze. I don't think you're getting anything smaller out of those thrusters. You could downsize your fuel tank, but yeah, that's an 81 light year jump range outright. And then you need to add in like your shields and all of your... God, this thing has so many optionals. Your landing assists and your SRVs and your everything like that. I highly recommend bringing either armor and a decent shield, because 637 hull is fucking nothing if you touch the ground a little aggressively. If I was building this for me, it would probably look about like this. 6A, enhanced low power. What's stripped down get me? Probably just go low draw on it. And then up here, some E-rated shield boosters, just heavy-duty super caps to prevent any oopsies. About 1,000 shield is fucking golden, right? And then I like to bring a heatsink because hot damaged ship. Then you're going to want, most likely, your flight assists and all that shit. So we'll slap on your... I like bringing them along just for when I'm exploring, too. It's not even like a dig. And you have room for them. And Super Cruise Assist. And down here, you can put on your... I bring a size 2 cargo because that's the exact amount of limpets I can synthesize. Probably bring a 3D repair. Flip that bitch off. Put this bitch down on 4. Put this down on 5. And put your... This one on 5. Or, yeah, 5. And then 5. Boom. And then some AFMU action going on. Probably bring you a bigger one. Flip that bitch to 4, but turn it off. Bring you an SRV bay. How do you get to the short end link to ship builds? So you go to ops up here, and then you click on export, and then it'll bring up this screen. Here where it says short, you just click on generate, and I click on both every time, but it'll then generate you a short link. And then from there, you kind of have some options, right? I like to bring more fuel because this thing can go so far without scooping. I like to bring another fuel tank with me, but that's personal preference all the way. I would highly recommend bringing maybe a module reinforcement or some hull reinforcement with you, just because the hull is made out of fucking wet napkins. So one hull reinforcement is going to get you up into a 1300 armor, and a second one will get you even higher. That's completely up to you how you want to run it. A lot of people really like bringing a secondary AFMU, which you have the room for here, so bring you a small one. And that's AFMU's job, is to repair this AFMU if you're out in the black for months and months and months on end. Let me grab a link to that. I've seen a big rise in people bringing, oh, that's not the right link. Flashbang. I've seen a big rise in people bringing fighters with them. Not for actual defense, but just for the shits and giggles of having a small fighter to fly. Heard the game got hacked. You reckon there's going to be a rollback? Nah, there's no rollback. No, that was all player speculation based off of basically nothing burgers. Yeah, so you got 3 slots empty. I like to bring me another fuel tank just because, right? So this can go 1,500 light years without scooping, and now it can go 2,200 light years without scooping. And now it can go 2,600 light years without scooping, right? And that's wild. That's nice. We like that shit. Other than that, that's about what I'd run right there. Probably even downsize my power plant even more, right? Go with an armored thermal spread on a 5. The only thing will be offline here. You turn your AFMUs off, turn that repair limpet off, boom. So now when you turn on the AFMU, your fuel scoop, booster, repair limpet, and your optimize, your SCO turn off, which is fine. That's because you only really want to use this when you're in real space. You can't repair while you're floating around anyway, because you can't repair the frameshift drive while you're in Super Cruise, so it doesn't work. Other options, more shield, but yeah, no, that's about what I would run. What do you got on here? Fuel scoop, double big AFMUs, got a nice big fat cargo rack, the enhanced low power prismatic. That's a good choice. That's a little bit of a weak shield. I'd probably put me some E-boosters on there just for it. Let me get you a link real quick. This isn't like optimized by any thought or stretch here. I haven't done one of these in a while, but bigger fuel tank, frame booster, double cargo rack. Okay, I see. You got a 3.8. So the difference, here's something for you, master players. So the repair limpet, right? The 3A repair limpet repairs 180 hull per limpet. The 3D repair limpet repairs 180 hull per limpet. The difference is this one's 2 tons lighter, or 3 tons lighter. So I'd swap that out for sure. You got, oh, double SRVs. Wow. Oh, the detailed surface scanner. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about a surface scanner. Yeah, don't forget your surface scanner. Shadow Knight, do not forget your surface scanner. Yeah, and then I'd probably run me like a size 4 AFMU here. I knew I was forgetting something. Overcharge is a bit rough, I think, just because the thermals of this ship are a bit rough. Yeah, you generally won't use any repair limpets. It's just that one's lighter, so you get more jump range out of your ship. Not much, but it's there. And the repair limpets are for when you dick around on planets and make a big fucky wucky. I'd say the only thing I would do differently if I was going to be handed this ship right now is I'd slap on some E-boosters, right? These E-boosters weigh heavy duty, weigh 2 tons each, right? So without it, you have a 74 light year jump range and 74.5, and you have 575 shield, with 2 E-boosters, you have now 1,000 shield and a 74.37 light year jump range, right? The E-boosters weigh nothing, cost no power, and add a 50% bonus to your shield. So they're just a solid way. Keeping it in the 74 range, right? If I just do this until I lose 74, literally can't. All of that have 2,000 shield now, which is psychotic, and still the same jump range, same power management, same everything. I'm more worried about overheating than anything else, because overheating damages everything on the inside. So I always end up trying to run an armored power plant, and I would just go like one size up, full armored thermal spread, because that lowers that heat efficiency by so much. And then the prismatic, the only thing I don't like about it is the bitch is heavy and power hungry. I'd probably slap me a low draw on there. But that's just me. That's just a theory, a game theory. I read YouTube chat. I answered you. I said the game got hacked. There ain't gonna be no rollback.
Woo just subscribed with
What you
Prime.
mean,
Yippee.
based? I read yours so fast, actually. I was quick on that one. I was proud of how quick I answered that one. Hello, Andrew Johnson. I can see those. It's just hard to see them because my my multi-chat reader went down. What in the hell? Whoopie go, Wolfie go, ow! Thanks for the prime sub, my dude. Yippee. Yippee indeed. That was a fast yippee spam, wasn't it? Here, y'all can have another one. Have another yippee spam. That was a quick one. I'm everywhere. What up, Johnson? All right, now let's head over to these dorks. Yippee. 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 Say, here's a lukewarm take. The rework would be nice if we revisit exploration and stars. Maybe. I think it's probably going to be aimed at something like Crime and Punishment, or maybe even regular travels. We'll see. Yippee! How we doing, Wolfie? And play as a Ditto is currently the highest rated Pokemon game release, beating Black and White. Oh, really? That's wild.
Chris Van Halen just subscribed with Prime.
Chris Van Halen, thanks for the Prime sub, my dude. All right, let's try this out. Oh, there's your Kestrel build. I'll grab that and take a gander, too. I'm going to do that here in a minute, though. Get that on my other screen. With the prismatic and the big shields, I see. Running thermo block on it. I mean, that works. Your thermal resistance a little low. By a little, I mean a lot. All right, let's dive on in here now. Yippee! It's a work in progress because I need more mats to complete the engineering. Yeah, that's kind of like the whole pain in the ass there is trying to figure out what you want and then get the mats for the engineering. Yeah, that's why I always, especially when we got new ships that coming out the pipes, I always try to get my my mats about as maxed out as I can. Oh, need to set these to a fire group. There we go. Ooh, that's some good damage there. That's a lot of damage. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that corrosive on there. That shit makes me happy. Twitch falls a lot there. Yeah, that's fair. I like people dual stream to YouTube because I can always cast YouTube streams to the TV easily. No, that's super fair. Yeah, no, that's kind of my thing is the YouTube app sucks ass everywhere but your browser. Even the mobile app is terrible. I try my best on it, especially today. I'm struggling because I don't have my dual stream app open or my dual chat app. They're having server issues this morning, so that's a little rough for me, but we'll make it through. Man, these things just dump ammo out, huh? Look at me, already aiming at the wrong reticule. Although when I'm close like that, it's kind of the same reticule, isn't it? StreamerBot, the program has an excellent unified chat. Yeah, I've used StreamerBot. I use Mixitup now, and my only complaint is it doesn't have a kick integration, which is usually not the worst thing in the world. But the way I do my chat viewing is I dock everything in OBS, right? So that it's all like right there. My entire stream control goes on its own separate monitor. And that way, like, half of it is just chat, and then, like, notifications and icons and stuff like that. And it doesn't have a way, and I need a website link for that to work. So even StreamerBot doesn't have a way for me to dock that. How the hell are you frame shift charge detecting? We are like almost in the ring. How are you not mass locked? Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm staying nice and cold. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Shields are nice and strong. This is nice. Yeah, it needs a URL. I'm refreshing right now because like right now I just have y'all the YouTube stuff open by itself, but like this is showing no downtime today on Syncra, and that ain't true at all. But it's a pretty small, like, kind of app, so I'm not very surprised they're having some server issues sometimes. I'm not upset by it. It's just a little annoying. Watching them both? Yeah. What up, Bears? Hello, hello. The excellent place to go farm mats? It depends on which mat you want, master players. So, exclamation point, ENG has, like, the engineering Bible. And then exclamation point mats, we have the EDOMH UI, or EDOMH, which is like an engineering third-party tool that lets you just see everything at a glance. It helps you plan where you're going to be doing, like what materials you need for your whole build, where you can get them from, everything like that. Yeah, I like these multi-cannons a lot better. A, basically rapid fire with the high capacity. B, more ammo. And with my low emissions here, I'm able to just really dump without risk of overheating too bad. Mats. That one too, EDOMH. Yeah, exclamation point mats and engineering. Those two have like the Bible. So if you need like raw mats, it tells you where you can get every raw mat. If you need manufactured mats, it tells you where to go to get manufactured mats. If you need your everything like that. And then EDOMH does the same thing. It's just not in such visual format of like a website you can read. EDOMH is a like third-party tool, which is very powerful. It's what I use all the time when you see me like throwing things on there. So even now, like when I was going to grab these multi-cannons, right? This is what I was looking at. Right, I punched in my 2 high-capacity multis, emissive and corrosive. It told me I needed these materials, and then here's where the engineer is. I need to go do it. And so, boom, easy. And you can just see your materials at a glance, like, oh crap, I'm almost out of biotech conductor or proto heat radiators. Where do I get those? Mission rewards, high grade emissions and high population systems, boomer expansion. Bam, done. We're friends. Yeah, dude, corrosive on these things hits so hard. Time for another Hydra, Airs. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, Jixed is absolutely blessed for that. That's EDUMH. That's the one that's got the, it links to your account, will show you everything about your engineering. You could even import builds from Etsy, and it will auto tell you what you need to go get. But its built-in ship builder is fantastic for modifying your current ship. You just add in there, oh, I want to do this, this, and this, and it's like, boom, okay. And you hit add changes to the list, and it will actually only add the things you don't already have to your engineering gathering list. I don't feel like you're wanted, but like, I'm gonna go look.
Take a sip for Jakey the Cake.
I take a sip. Get watered, idiot. I'm getting energy dranked, idiot. How we doing, Jakey? What are you getting into today? I always choose the engineering items for mission rewards. Yeah, that's a good way to fill up your engineering mats. Rain is a triplet in triplicate. How we doing, AJ? Commander Andrew Johnson. If y'all don't know AJ, I don't know what you're doing. Friend. One of like the one of our wonderful elite partners and a homie. We're listening to like a little bit of kind of like swing electro style stuff here. It's kind of nice. I like it. Who is the babyface streamer and what have you done to replace what has done to replace Rain? Hello. It is I, Double Chin Man Games. Yeah, Corrosive is so good on this. Bam. And with the high cap on there, that rate of fire is beautiful. Can't get it to exert, dude. It's the hardest part. It's the hardest part. I didn't get all of my first ever Cyclops or Hydras I did were with premium munitions. So like I get it. One of the big things you need is fire rate. Your fire tempo has to be high enough to overcome the health regeneration, or else you're basically gonna be pissing into the wind. What ship are you using? You're using the Kestrel, right? And what hard points? I can pull up my spreadsheet now that I'm at my PC. Oh, where'd you go? Kestrel with 4 small Gauss. Give me half a second. I'll pull up my spreadsheet. All right, let's see if I can find it real quick. There it is. One second. Let me get this open for you, and I'll show you how it works. All right. So make a copy. All right, so... Oh, that's not right. There we go. Okay, so this is the Gauss calculator, right? So you're fighting a Hydra with basic ammo. You have a 5A power distro, right? You're using super conduits. Yeah. And you're going to be using a 5A power plant. What's your engineering on the power plant? Armored 5 thermal spread. Adds burp.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
Gotcha. I'll
So
be right
shut the
back
fuck
then.
up.
I'll be we're gonna take a quick ad break and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Cass is flipping my junk.
Do you have a napalm barrage? Oh my god. The way it just instantly fucking appears.
Look at the super destroyer.
Oh my goodness.
Black. Hold on. I'm gonna strip for y'all for a minute. I'm gonna giggity. I get excited doing AX combat. Nah, not if you're not a coward. It's possible. You're brave enough. You're brave enough. There you go. There's a good one. Right? His load came onto the back, or his load came on the back of his truck. All right, I'm turning off the blurps and Twitch alerts and the memes, and all of your fun things are now turned off. I hear it. Thank you for ruining that. Thanks for ruining something else for me. Thanks, Brosap. You're the best. Brosap comes out the woodwork. You're welcome. Fuck!
Yeah, I ain't got nothing on this thing. I got 2 empty heat sinks and a fuel tank.
Bare minimum.
Yeah, it's a paper airplane with a frameshift drive strapped to it. We'll get you. This should top you off on fuel, and then we'll get you all the way repaired.
Sweet.
Slow me into a almost like a dive is gonna pull me up and forward until my thrust. Okay, now I'm going this way. Boom. Thrust vectoring is definitely a thing you're struggling with. Ship performance will affect this, and once you get a little bit more under control, you can learn things like boosting, boost scooping. So like, let me put my cargo scoop back in fun mode here. And you can see it from my thrust tails. How quickly I'm able to change direction while doing this one. Boom, right? So if I wanted to change direction, if I just want to fly forward, right? You see my tail coming off the back of the ship? I'm slowly going to change that way, but if I thrust counter vector, right? Up and to the left, you see how quickly it changes. Right there.
Oh my god, creepy.
Found quasars.
Fuck it.
I have an
idea. Have a quasar. You get a quasar, and you get a quasar.
So that's the, usually you land the other way. Let me give you a belly rub. Come here. Coochie, 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 coochie.
Space. The final frontier. The Caspian Explorer is capable of jumping approximately 536 light years. Once. That's all she's got, Captain! That's it! I have officially probably done the... I also have a reptile dysfunction. Thank you, Moltmeister. Very cool.
You know what I mean? I I like to play with my stick.
Socially inept or socially adept. There we go.
Wow. You heard it here, folks. He called me socially inept.
Nuh-uh. Boomers. Shotgun ammo.
I told you, stay down.
All right, I return. Hello. All right, so airs. Sorry about that. You got armored thermal spread on yours, right? Thrusters, you're gonna be running the 5A drag drives. All right, and you're gonna be using what? Too small, too small. I don't think the Kestrel's in here. We'll throw in the... What else has got a side? We'll throw in a Vulture. Maybe. Vulture's kind of similar in its stuff. All right, weapons pips 4, 5A, super conduits, active sinks 1. We'll change that to 0. Why is your reference wrong? If distro balance psycho, distro balance psycho. That doesn't help me at all. Why is this not showing me the damn fire rate you need? So 2, 2 for a Hydra with basic ammo at 1,500 meters. It ate the big one, Commander. Why is it eating the big one, Commander? Ref. This is weird. This is not, oh, your clean drives. Okay. Clean drag drives?
Take a sip for Doc Aston.
Yeah, it's weird. It's giving me, the wrong thing here. It's not punching out the number. One
seek
second.
therapy for your obsession with cock and ball torture.
Let me see if I can find my old sheet
into.
because this is just not working right. Open. I have an old one. This is a new copy of it. But I have an older one that was, I think, done correctly. Let's see. I'm looking at my ship. Looks like I'm still alive up there. That's nice. Yeah, this is weird. It's throwing the wrong things here. Let me check my other account. I don't understand what's going on with the like script here because it is just eating the big one, Commander. Maybe I did something wrong? I don't know what I could have done wrong. It just says ref is the problem. Oh, ref. Uh-oh. Commander Hatch! 07! How's it going, Hatchikins? How is it going? How is it going? Hatch made us all come here. My condolences in advance. Hello. I hope you are all well. How was your stream, Mr. Hatch? Let's see. We'll go Alliance Chieftain on that one. It's just throwing... I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe someone broke the sheet is my best guess here, because everything is just throwing ref, 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 ref. What happened to the beard? I sneezed and it fell right off. No, I had a mild to moderate day of crisis and was like, I'm gonna shave my freaking face, and then I did, and then I immediately regretted it. But here we are, and there it is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. This sheet seems to be not doing well right now. Let me grab the original sheet here and see if maybe, just maybe, it's working over here. No, it just says ref. Yeah, something's broke. Something is El Broco. Yeah, someone broke the sheet is what happened. All right, well, I don't have that for you at the moment, Airs. I will try here in a second to see if I can find it. It'll grow back. Oh, yeah. You look very young. Thank you, Claire Mysterium. I appreciate it. Rainboy Games until it's back. Yes, I have a very young, very young. Doing some Grom work. Nice. Rain Baby Games. That's, yeah. I keep getting told I look really young and really old, and I can't decide which one it is. Not really Rayman. He's an imposter. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies, AJ. What are you doing? What are you doing? You ain't got to do all that. Doing some Grom work. I've been wanting to go out and check out some of the are the galaxy map signal booster things. Are those working in any way like they're supposed to be at the moment? Yeah, I'll see if I can find my old sheet, Airs, because someone modified something and broke it. Oops. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Are we gonna? Are we hype training? Is that what's going on here? Oop. Bonk. Clang, 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 clang. I'm getting distracted by y'all. You will look that you will like that you look young as you get older, right? I mean, that's fair. I've never really cared much about how I looked. As long as I was able to maintain my normal amount of body dysmorphia, it's always been fine. It's Kestrel Pinball. You got me on that one, Venti. The flight assist on got me. Hatch, I had a question for you. If you have seconds remaining after your stream. There he is. Seemed to be. Okay, I remember reading that whenever you were on the preview server and stuff, that the Kestrel was one of the first ships you were able to take out and, like, take off and land flight assist off. I know you're, like, not notoriously, but, normally, like, a flight assist on, right? Has that maintained true, or was that kind of just a hyper-focusing one-off? Because a lot of people have asked me, oh, how do you feel about this for, like, learning flight assist off? And my gut response is, oh, God, no. And then, but I've heard your fact of it, and then someone else's, oh, my God, you're just bullying that, man. Smithy just said, get wrecked, nerd. Should have seen the video. Oh, yeah? I was hunting for a long time to see what would get you. Yep, you got me there. Absolutely. Smithy just rammed that man all the way to death repeatedly. Wow. You may ask a question. Do you feel that it was a better experience flying FA off in the Kestrel than your traditional ship? Or was that a you just tried super duper hard that one time?
Antimatter Gaming says this is a distraction. Get distracted.
Thank you.
This is a distraction. Get distracted. I'm so funny and distracting. I hope you are distracted.
Thank you. Thank you, Stanley Parable Narrator. Anytime, anytime. Yeah, because I've had the question a lot, and like my gut response is, oh God, no, this would be like the worst one. I did manage to land the Kestrel FA off first time. Have you flown it FA off any since then, or was that kind of a like a one-off thing? I wouldn't say it was easy. Oh no, yeah, and I would say this ship's a lot of things, and easy to fly isn't one of them. Still right now, flying almost nothing else at any point in time. This thing is a skill check constantly. Try again another ship? Yeah, no, I would absolutely be interested to see, like just the difference if you can feel one, right? Because like I'm obviously spoiled goods in that regard, right? I think that everything flies about the same FA off to me. More by luck than judgment. Yeah, you've got an absolutely disgusting amount of hours, right? It would be kind of wild for you to lose complete control instantly. But still, like the brain do what the brain do in flying, you know, HOTAS or HOSAS or anything FA on, FA offs. FA on, FA off. Even me, I struggle switching back and forth because I get used to flying one way and then cannot switch back the other way. Don't know if I can do it with dirty drives. I mean, yeah, that's a fair thought on it. I've seen a lot of people saying, you know, don't engineer the thrusters all the way.
When we distract the baby man games with distractions and other shenable RPNs, because I am down for that.
Oh, she didn't yell. Thank goodness. It would be an interesting thing to see with even just, you know, unengineered thrusters going in like a Kestrel and then a Chieftain and FDL and other, like, you know, agility focused ships. Yeah, I've seen if I do AX again in it, I'll likely be running some clean drives. I had so much speed available that it was never the problem. It was staying cold that was the problem. Yeah, but I've been flying dirty drag drives for ever on this thing. And I mean, after the first couple days, I was fine enough, right? You'll see me bonk things, but I do that in ships I've 1,000 hours in. Oh, hello, GLaDOS. Not today, not today, yeah. You're done for the day. You get to clock out. It's time to go home. Thank you, GLaDOS. Somebody, is her potato okay? Has anyone checked on her processor? But like, yeah, no, it was an interesting thought, and I'd heard about you doing that, and when people ask, you know, oh, would you recommend learning FA off in this ship? I was like, oh, God, no. And I was like, well, wait a minute. Pause. Wait a minute. Maybe then. I dash though, Miss H. Soman, I must obey. Enjoy your day, Commander Hatch. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, if you don't know Mr. Hatch, you're fucking up. Go over there and collect all the caravan cards. Just don't use the wake up command inappropriately. You will end up in the brig, and it's a good time. Whoop! Wild orbiting scouts and stuff. It's a wild feeling. Incoming mission critical message.
Can I do How about maybe some or possibly maybe or how about yippee?
What the world was that? Did you hear how mad he sounded? I missed my shot on Rufus here. What in the world? Help me, OP1 Kenobi. Oh Lord, have mercy. Let me grab that. Let's pull that up real quick. Is that the clip? Oh, hold on. Let's take a look. I want to see this. I haven't seen it. I've just heard about it.
Is a Hatchbatch highly recommended streamer.
Hello, OP. Help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Whee. This is what everyone's landing the first time FA off looks like.
Oh, we can do it. We can do this. I've got full confidence in myself. I've got 6 minutes to do this in.
The landing pad timer never becomes more apparent than when you're first trying to learn this.
That's it. Oh, no.
He's also getting inertia bug. Yep. Inertia bug is... I saw the throw there. There it is. Hey!
I feel like I need a cigarette now.
I feel like I need a cigarette now. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I know the feeling, though, dude. You finish up, you're like, oh, my God. Was it good for you? Holy hell. I need a cigarette. Especially when you get the station desync, man, landing FA off becomes a giant pain in the butt. What's up, Jump? I do. How you do? How do you do? Do. Thanks for the lurk, Antimatter. I see that up there. God, Samuel L. Jackson just screaming at me was not on my docket for the day. Whoop. Yoink. Yeah, managing to squeeze low emissions on this thing. Oh my god, I love it. Just nice and chilly the whole time. Downside is I have like no shield, and I'm very scared. I have a high resistance shield, but boy howdy, if I get hit by much, I got a lot more hull than I got shield. See him. Oh, shields are down. Missile incoming. Nice, get those shields back online and dodge these missiles. There we go, I just juked the missile, just like the movie! It was just like the cinematic! I literally just doved right underneath it. Commander Sprinkles Hatchy Pookins loves dominoes, microwave, popcorn, stolen caravans, and monkeys. Well, carrots were on the list, right? Doesn't he dislike carrots as well? Yeah, decent resistances, and I have a 1k raw shield before that feels so squishy at times. Yeah. I mean, part of it is the difference in shields, right? I'm running 400 shield right now and staying very, very safe most of the time, right? Just, that was one where I got hit by too much at once. Anything with raw damage is gonna hurt, but the fact that my shields come back so fast is definitely a boon. The missile knows where it is. No mods, only me. Who can pull input? Who contribute buying baby face games costume beard? Oh man, that's what is that what I need? Is a baby face games costume beard? Is that what we've come to? I think we got a mod or two in here somewhere. I know Cass is in here. She's just I just saw her walk by a minute ago though, so I don't think she's doing much. Actually, she's probably off and just left the house to go pick up the kiddos. Gilly's on night shift. CG's already done his lurk. Yeah, we may be modless for a minute. Moddenless. Huh? There you go. See, look, you just gotta mention her more than once. She's just not reading chat. That's all. Anarchy. They were talking about doing a poll. Boink. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. See if I can make it over. I think I can make it over before this guy's dead. Be a bit of a stretch to get there, but we'll get there. Contribute to a fund to buy me a costume beard. Oh, you can't do polls? Why can't you do polls? Really? I'll have to look and see if there's something on your end that's goofed up then. I can do one. There's just a whole different button for polls. Here we go. I'm just going to copy your thing. There you go. There you go, Chief. I got you. tell you, I turned off my little fan in the doorway over there, and suddenly I went from being cold to boiling hot. Am I having hot flashes? What is this? Bam, bam, bam. So, anybody else found out some fun builds for their favorite thing here? Or if people basically said, ship was a cool gimmick, but I went back to my Corvette almost, rock. Almost immediately. Oh, got my hit in before they died. Man, we are also split up here. I'm like 10 kilometers this way, 10 kilometers that way, 10 kilometers this way, 10 kilometers that way. See ya. I said no. What you gonna do about it? Fair. I'm doing nothing. I just facilitate the chat to be silly. I'm hooked to the authority of my movements. I can't go back, bro. That's me too. I don't want to fly anything else. Although I might need fuel here soon. I'm kind of about to run out of that shit, ain't I? Although I did jump over here from the engineer without ever stopping. I want to get some more PvP time with it for sure, just to really try to figure out my how I want to fly with it, right? Because I've got the dodging part down. It's the all of the other stuff that I'm struggling super hard with here, especially boost timings is apparently my my pitfall. I wonder if the fuel rats will just come give me a top off here. Just not because I'm actually out of fuel, just because I don't want to leave to refuel for ammo. I tried to learn timing to maintain a high fire rate, but for another Hydra, yeah. So your timing is going to be different. Let me see if I can find that damn spreadsheet on my other Google Drive account. Yes, I got a Hydra on the second day on the previews. See, I don't know what's going on here. This one also has the bugged reference. Hello, Pookie. Yeah? That cat is very silly. That's wild. So our other cat, Pickle, walked by the cat carrier, which was out because Carrots' little road trip yesterday. And it was mad. He put himself in the carrier and then got really pissed off that he's in the carrier. And then proceeded to get pissed off at anybody who walks by the carrier while he's pissed off about being inside the carrier. Oh, if you want to, Lave. I was just going to run die and grab more missions here in a minute. I've got a bunch to turn in now, so. Oh, my goodness. You got to post that one on Discord. He's just the void. He's so upset. All right, let me see if I can find my my thing here. Dune Awakening, coaches, Grom Power Play bullcrap, Platinum High Res spots. Oh, mining calculator. We're getting into calculators. Okay. We might be getting there. I might have you something here. Because the time between shots, I ended up, when I did my Gauss kill on it, the first couple times, I ended up setting up a macro for it. Specifically, like, to time the shots. Turreted, armed, Caspian. Ooh, might work. Thanks for the lurk, Venti. Yeah, somebody broke something on the Gauss calculator, and it makes me sad. Let me see if this one works. Oh, there we go. I think we may have it. 1 second. Let's find out. I may have your shit there, Airs. 1 second. Okay, so... All right, so you've got a... Oh, that's not right. Oh, it doesn't give me edit. Hold on. Let me make a copy. There we go. Okay, so you're running a 5A power distributor, charge enhanced super caps, right? There we go. So if you did that with a 5A power plant, and 5A thrusters that are clean drives, right? So it looks like, so for your, on a Hydra with basic munitions, your first heart will be 25 exert salvos, and then 4 salvos per gun to smoke it. So it's a lot of salvos on that one, with a 2050 millisecond distro cycle. Right, and that would be a one second delay between each trigger pull. You would use 175 small rounds per run of it there. Oh, let me change this active sinks to 1. There we go. So pip draw would be 3.5. So you would be able to run it at 3.5. So basically 4 pips into weapons. With running it as 1 medium, 1 small, and 1 medium, your exert salvos go from whatever that was before to 17. With your final exert salvo, 2 medium, 1 small. Yeah, you need 42 seconds time on target to hit it. And you would have a distro pause, or a distro-based cycle time of 2593. And so you would want, from the first time you pull the trigger to the time that your last shot fires, would be 2,593 milliseconds. What does salvo stand for? Salvo is like firing 2 at once, right? So like that, a salvo would be multiple guns firing at one time. Yeah, so you would use 46 rounds of medium and 34 of small to do the first heart. Right, and you have to do 1,400 hull damage to hit it. So that's kind of the thing there. So you have to time it where you're like, whoa, boom, 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 boom. And there's macros you can set up to help with that timing, but it does make a big difference on it. Oh, do y'all go to turn in? I may have missed that. Against Teor, we could... Yeah. Alright, I got invited to a wing fight, so let me drop this wing. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna run and grab fuel real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna run over here, turn in my missions, and then we'll I'm gonna do a wing fight or two, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, I'll be back, Aaron. I'm not going nowhere. I'm just gonna go. I feel like doing something a little different, a little exciting, a little fun, you know. Better open a pack about it. What up, cool dog? How we doing? Oh, my wing invite disappeared. There it is. Is your super speedy 900 units per time ship in the Discord? I want to slam some asteroids so hard my insides become outsides and vice versa. Oh, You mean my racing ship? The Racing Viper? Yeah, that's it'll be listed in the builds under I think we're just Racing Viper. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, let me ask. Aaron, you want to do some fighting? You've been invited to go punch rocks, Aaron, if you're out of here. And if you're still online. I don't know if you're still online. I think he may have logged off. Yeah, he just got off. By the way, what do you do if there's just a Thargoid sensor in your Rive and a non-human signal? Usually I ram the sensor because it's funny. And then you just go to the next one. There's a way to see, though, when you go to the non-human signals, there's a way to determine if it's going to be a guaranteed Thargoid or not. If you scan for it using the FSS to the far right, and I mean the farthest right that you can still be in the non-human signal source range, that one is usually interceptors, and if the signal source has the 3 logos, like Salvage, AX, Combat or whatever, and Search and Rescue, that one's guaranteed to be an interceptor. Where landing pad?
400 meters from touchdown.
Whoop. Bonk. Oh, I'm a wanted criminal here. That's right. I assaulted a man. You let me pay my fine, or are you going to make me go to jail for this one? Yeah, that's jail. We're going to just turn the missions in. Nope, won't even let me. Okay, neat. Let me just turn my bounties in. And straight to jail. Yeah, there's like, when you're looking at the signal sources on your navigation tab, there's a thing for like the logos, right? Some of them have like Search and Rescue, some of them have like this and that and this and that and that and this. If the non-human signal source has the 3 logos, like AX, Combat, Search and Rescue, and Salvage, that's a good one. Why did it not give me fuel?
Clear of the deck. You are authorized for departure.
Does this place not have fuel?
You have clearance. Make your way to the designated landing zone.
Hey, JSAP, how we doing? Oh, sorry, YouTube. Messed you up over there. Ammo rats, yeah. Alright, now I'm on the way. But for real, for real.
Landing looks good. Clear to disembark. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yep. And then when you're scanning for the signal sources, you can find them very easily if you go to like the far right side of what's available. Right, so like in the little section, so it's on the left, but in that section, right, there's an area that you can use that is like the non-human signal sources. All the way to the right, you'll find some good ones there. All right, looks like my multi-chat is back online. Thank God. Now I can see gooder. You passed me in Super Cruise a couple minutes ago? Nice. It's always fun seeing just people in the galaxy that exist, you know? Who we fighting? I think you may lose your interdiction here. Whoop. Oh. Weird. We gonna fight? Or are we just gonna look at each other for a while? I got invited to some organics. There's one. Oh. Looks like he got the great disconnect. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a police. Bye. Networking said no, absolutely not. We just all gonna circle each other? No network for you. You go boom? Yeah. It takes practice, my dude. It just takes a ton of practice. What's killing you? Is it the actual attack cycle, or is it the, boop? There we go. Hey, Van Halen. I submit to interdiction. And I crashed to desktop. Purple Python. My bright-eyed young man doing a spreadsheet. Thanks, Joda. Yep, that'll do it. The swarm is the most deadly part of the Hydra by far.
Yeah, boy.
don't need shields. Get my shields back up.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Bum 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 ba-na-num, bum ba-num, ba-na-num. Bonk. That's a Prismo. That's gonna kill me if I don't chill out with that stuff. Man, we just cannot get instants in. Bye. Oop. Power plant's offline. I might be dead here. Although they may not get me. The 4v1 is a little rough. Or 3v1 there for a minute. It's a little rough. Oh, I'm out. Whee! Yeah, dude, the fucking dude had multi-cannons on there, and there's just nothing for it. It's a good fight, though. GG's. Not a whole lot you can do, though. He's just able to hammer on me non-stop, and I was not able to counteract anything with it. I needed to run all my juice and shields. Downsides of the hyper-fast build here. The hyper-fast Bioweaves build. I got test on my my comms panel there again. Good game. Good game. What up, Spawn TDS Gaming? How we doing? Trigger Swarm, blah, blah, blah. Crazy how I could one try every other Thargoid just the first time I was doing them, but the Hydra's like, nuh-uh, get good. The Hydra is the ultimate test of, like, all of the mechanics combined. Dragon Wild is adding a 99 cape soon. Oh, hell yeah. Cassis sent me a clip-on beard that I can put on. Oh my god, did Smithy win? Lost the 2v4? Oh no, he won! Oh no! We won, we did it. Does the clip-on beard come with fake nose and glasses? It's gotta, right? That guy flew by me pulling the trigger. I played Distraction very well. Let me tell you, I did Distraction so good. I think our homie just gave up on this system, which is so fair. Who this is? Yeah, having a Prismo on here would be nice for just that alone. Let's go to our signal sources here. Oh. Hey, look. One of my mission targets. I need to do... There's some deserters here I need to kill now. May have one on me. He's pulling his trigger as he flies by me. Got the exert, but no more heat sink. Get boom. Still progress though. Yeah. How many heat sinks are you running? Should be 4, right? Yep, there it is. Oh! Blue Cobra. Beautiful. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Okay. I got you. I'll let him back out. There is a whole cat there. If only the cat cam worked. Cat cam still doesn't work. Oh, did he just disconnect? There was somebody in instance with me a second ago. I don't know where they went. Or they just jumped out right when I got in. Lack of cat. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with the cat cam. I don't know what's up with it. I can try to fix it. Come on, pull me now. Let me wiggle my butt at you. Come on now. There it is. Ooh, drag drives. I see. And Blue Cobra. Not even a blue Cobra, just black screen. Incredible craftsmanship. The black, I got the black adder, but it's just black. Classic. Let me see if I can fix this cat cam real quick. No, it didn't break. I'm trying to see if I can fix the cat cam. For whatever reason, it's not wanting to load up, and I don't know what to do about that. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the cat cam while the game's crashing. Yep, I don't think the cat cam's gonna work. I apologize. All right, the game is still hard frozen, so let me crash that out real quick. Yeah, I know. I'm sad about it too. I don't know what its deal is. Plugged in, everything's working. It just said no. I think I'm done with some PvP though, just because that shit is so annoying. Okay, so the camera works on the other thing. Let me go to my camera settings. How about now? Uh-oh. Might have fixed it. Look at that baby. Why is it black and white, though? There we go. The cat orb. Send him a friend request and be like, yeah, we tried. No, his face is facing y'all. You just can't see it because he's very small. How do cat do that? No, his face is there. I can pet him. Hold on. There him head. He's just very, very, very dark. Dark Kibby. Hey, Resan. How's it going, buddy? That's not Carrot. Carrot not barfing. You gotta stop doing truth bombs in Discord while tagging me. I got PT. Bro, fuck Snake Eater though. Yeah, right. That shit sucks. Wait, is this guy's name? No, Snake Fighter. Yeah, yeah. No, we're not talking about that guy. Alright, well, that's enough PvP because it's literally obvious. It's pretty obviously apparent that the servers are not gonna allow this to happen. That's annoying. Just pull 3 passes, fucking black screen of death. Pull 3 passes, black screen of death. Snake Eater mentioned, right? 0 stars, no recommend. Fair play, fair play. Alright, let's see if is our other friend still on? Hey Zath, how we doing? I did get a haircut on my face. Duh. Thank you. Thank you for the jump scare. More like a baby face than me? Yeah, no, it's baby. Small baby face. Why is this guy way over here? What the fuck? Come over here, dude. Fight me. Okay, fly away, coward. I'll fight somebody else. Hey, yo. Somebody just shot me in the dick. Who was that? Was it this guy? Okay, now you're back. Good to see you, bud. Whoop. Have I ever told you how much I hate trying to shoot cobras? Man, if every pirate wouldn't just have non-stop chaff, that'd be great. If only there were other defense mechanisms other than running 4 chaff launchers on your ship. If only. Imagine a game we played where the NPCs did something other than run 6 chaff launchers. Just imagine. They're even affecting me. It's just I get annoyed that they exist on their ships. Imagine if the NPCs actually used, like, I don't know, shield boosters. Oh, ended up on Babyface Games while I was lurking, and I cannot remember I passed out during pushing myself to stay awake for as many giveaways as I could. Anyway, how's you, Rain? Hello, Lord. How are you doing? Don't mind carpet so much, but frag cans against eagles? Fuck that noise. Yeah, that's pretty miserable. Nothing but fucking NPC spam here to see if that guy ever responded. Nope. You know, way to know. We'll never know now. That or I wish those, like, pirate threat signal 8s actually spawned. Where I actually had, like, a reason to care about what I'm doing. Or, like, to feel fear. Like, this is an FDL with a fucking missile launcher on it. A fixed missile launcher. Beautiful. Who designed this NPC? Stop letting ChatGPT make our ship builds, FDev. Probably got a fucking AX missile rack on board at that. Stand by for 17 chaff launchers. There it is. I don't know how this, because the chieftain's anchored to me and I'm moving faster than it thinks I should be able to, so the chieftain's able to mimic my movement here. Another fixed missile launcher pirate. Perfect. That's why they don't do any damage. Hey, Antimatter, welcome back. Unlocking the turrets. You don't have the target next system. I'm surprised you aren't unlocking the turrets. Don't you have target next subsystem hotkey setup? What do you mean? Targeting the turrets. I'm confused by that. I mean, technically you didn't know if they were a pirate or not, then I guess, Quadro. Sorry, unlocking gimbals. If you target the next system en route, it clears the target from your system and your gimbals revert to fixed. Oh, I could just untarget them for that. That's easy enough. It's not even about the gimbals. It's just annoying to me that the entire defense mechanism of the entire NPC player base or population is chaff, which means they have no shield, their weapons are dog shit at best, and they just sit there chaffing nonstop. They shot at me? Well, that's fair. Think of anything, I'd actually spend to get this little beast over the Caspian. Yeah, I mean, the Caspian, I always said, yeah, if you like doing big ship exploration, yeah. If you have a Jumpaconda or really want to get across the galaxy, yeah, sure. Only dangerous thing is you have 6 of them on you. Yeah, it's because all their weapons are unengineered beam lasers and multi-cannons, and then a fucking fixed missile rack for some goddamn reason. Probably a fixed AX missile rack at that. Only thing I took was some damage to my internals there, but like, easily dealt with. But then the NPCs are also anchored to you, so it gets really weird fighting them. You end up with like that chieftain I just had that was orbiting me at the speed I'm able to orbit it. Oh, I just saw your auto mod message, Quiet Drone. Did that get allowed? That's silly. Jokes on these guys. My internals are already damaged from overheating. I'd let the cred bang, but I love me some pirate hunting. Yeah, that's fair. If you like small ship combat and just hate that there's no small ship that's good for combat, yeah, this is it. Like, I'd prefer them to have shield cell banks over just endless chaff that they just pop non-stop. At least then I have something to actually work on, you know? This guy's got a pretty beefy shield on him. And shield cell bank and chaff. Ooh, really mixing it up, I see. Orbiting of Ultra WoW, right? Hey, fuck yo, bitch glitter. I feel like I'm the one getting orbited here. When I'm the only one in instance like this, the NPCs fly magically. %1 damage on that volley after a 30% damage on the last volley. Perfect. See you. No, I'm not fighting you. Yeah, dude, I got a bunch of like really good missions. Hopefully my reputation's not too damaged when I go back to the base. Just because I failed a bunch of missions too. So we'll see if I still got any rep left after this. Yeah, I'm not fighting a bunch of cobras. Let those hydras respawn. Sounds good, Airs. More threat 4s. Apparently I have a mission for killing some deserters. Let's see if I can find it on the FSS. These always give me bounties, so... Bunch of threat 4 targets. Am I being interdicted by a people? Or, yep, that's a pirate. Not a people. How'd that work out for you? See you. Alright. Put a different playlist on. We've kind of circled full back around here. Not liking that either, though. Maybe this. I do like this first song on the list. After the first four disappeared, right? I think that's one of my missions is they want me to there was one that was like their people are being sent after you. Incoming enemy, yeah. That one. That one. That's the traitors. Deserters, rather, not traitors. Yeah, bring it. The only time I really get worried is whenever I'm like, I'll drop in sometimes in like conflict zones, and then they, the whole instance is just instantly pissed off at me. That one sucks. Alright, I haven't missed anything on YouTube, so we're good there. Perfect. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I always love when I get pulled and it's like, I'm coming to collect the bounty on your head, and it's like a fucking harmless Sidewinder, and I'm like, brother, are you sure about that? Hey, nice chaff. Oh, your paint job's all tore up. It's kind of nice looking. See if those shield cell banks help you out when you ain't got no hole left in it. Oh, I have Frand. My girl Sherry is here. Oh, she clean now. Where'd all the NPCs go? Susie J is here. I don't know what magic these NPCs are using to move away so fast. Dear Sidewinder, do you see me delete that mother condom? Yeah, maybe rethink your life choices. Someone recommended maybe trying trailing sights on these things, and I may give that a go. Deleted that guy, didn't we? Right? Like, that was kind of their whole thing the whole time, wasn't it, Drone? I miss my kill warrant scanner just for the extra oomph to my my bounties there. Got his ass. Who wants a mustache ride, right? That's what I think of. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, what is this? I've always kind of heard it in the back of my head, right? That it's from Super Troopers, but it never quite clicked till just now. Thank you for that. They do love them strong shield, right? This one's kind of thick. The pirates love putting 7 chaff launchers on a ship with only 4 utility slots. Yeah, yeah. Gotta kill some traitors, and then I gotta kill 15 more pirates, apparently. But first, more pirates. I use frags, bump them twice, and add the Littering and? Littering and? Spice. Yeah. Oh, what are you dropping at? Do you have a signal source, antimatter? Or could you see this mission target too?
Mission objective detected.
Huh, weird. It decided that I was going there, I guess. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Bye, antimatter. That's one of them thick cobras. It's one of them ones where you like lay into it and nothing happens. So I'm hitting it hard, and it's still laughing at me. There we go. This is not one of them thick cobras. Whatever the opposite of a thick cobra is that this one is. Dorn. down, you bitch! Oop, there go my shields.
I assumed that man was dead. What the hell?
What up, Dimmy? It's on the side part, Rain. Really? You don't like it? That's my hair. That's been my hair for years. I got a new hairstyle. New beard's gone. No one, people come in here and not recognize me and think my account got hacked. Till they see me fly and like, oh yeah, no one flies that bad. That's got to be him. Looks mildly like you're about to start yelling in German. Oh, okay. So don't grow a mustache. Got it. Is that better? Is that better for you? Boy Scout middle management looking motherfucker. There you go, bud. Hello. I think that's all of them. What up, Chris? How doing? Wait a phone call but lurking. Thanks for the lurk, my dude. That shield regeneration is beautiful. Things are going well today. Gonna win this CG all by myself. 1970s porn stash or a Ted Lasso stash? Doing better. Doing better. Went to the gym this morning before streaming. Me and Cass are gonna start trying to go in the mornings before stream. Cat's doing much better. Doesn't look like we'll actually need the emergency vet visit after all. No throw up today. He's running around, playful, having a good time, using the litter box, chilling, being a menace like normal. So that's good.
Mission objective detected.
Greetings!
Now be very careful. Federal bounty incoming. I don't know if you have any trader missions, but I do, so you may want to sit this one out if you don't want a bunch of bounties. Bonk. I'll ram their shields for you. Thanks. I like how they dodge to move from avoiding, like, and from colliding with you, but they won't dodge, like, the bullets flying at them, you know?
Take a sip for Chris Van Halen.
The full universe Swamp Man drop, right? No, these are rare, but these are annoying too. I've been getting these only for the trader missions, though. Making him dodge. Oh, looks like they're waking up. I can tell when you're about to fly by because they start moving out of the way. Am I getting notoriety? No? Cool. No notoriety, so that's nice. Pop. I'm getting merits. Yippee. We know how badly I need merits. Doing the Star Wars evasion, gently listing to one side. Yeah, that's it. One way, you just gotta gently lean to the left or right. You'll be gold, right? I got like one more of those to do and we'll be gold. I gotta make sure I take reputation for my rewards from all the missions I failed. Who's this crate? Shotwave. 98% to Elite 1 in combat. Yippee. That last percent is going to take so long, it feels like. I'm doing like 1% a day at this rate for getting my from Elite to Elite 1. I don't know how anybody's actually Elite 5 in combat. That shit's without cheesing. Wish we got like threat 6 or 7, you know, on the human pirate stuff. Nah, more of those. Fast and Furious, indeed. This guy's got a prismatic shield. Look at that. And apparently module reinforcement packages. Give them Kestrels of Mark III thrusters. Dude, I wouldn't mind it. Something hard to shoot. Reason to bring other weapons. I'd be here for it. Honestly, you're just to sub-target the power plants and letting them run. No, one of my multi-cannons is out of go-go juice. Wow, wild how much sooner I ran out of the corrosive one. Even with the high cap on there, kind of wild. He says, I highly advise you against this. Brother, you're not moving. I'm gonna hit a little ammo synth here. Had a more satisfying sound? I could totally see that. Yeah, it's a bug. It's with the system security force being wanted but not wanted, and a mission target, not a mission. It just fucks up the whole thing. This has been a bug forever. I just need to stop taking these missions, is what I really need to do. Do my mission. Am I done with these? Yes. Now I just gotta kill like 10 more pirates. I'm not getting any notoriety from the... Oh, yeah, I am. I got 3 notoriety now. Perfect. Yippee. Hello, Goofy Goober. Welcome in. I wasn't getting notoriety in the beginning, but now I am. Alright. I should have one more mission source here. I like the shock sounds. I wish they had a little bit more bass to them, though. But also, I haven't heard them like this yet. Let's see how it sounds like this. Ooh, mama, that's fucking loud. Did you drop on one, or nope, you're just randomly disappeared?
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I want some, like, bass on them. Especially regular cannons. I want to fire those, and I want to feel it in me fucking loins, you know? I want to really feel it when those guns go off. Boop. Yep, pirates. Perfect. Ooh, all 30s. Dude. Not so bad in night mode. The boost is like silent in night mode though. Oh, that's a NPC bounty hunter after me for my egregious bounty on my head. Yeah, I don't like the night mode here. It's weirdly quiet now. The boost and such, and like my guns are loud. Alright, we're changing the music. This playlist goes from being like a good playlist to like just fucking shit I don't like. There we go. Alright, we're going to change that back to regular mode. Alright, sounds good. I got like this round of pirates and then I'm ready to turn in too. I'm about to kill this bounty hunter here in a minute. Come here, dude. Run while you can, boy. What are you dropping cargo for? He's dropping limpets. All right. Are you overheating? What's going on here? Is this the last-ditch effort to lose some weight and try to gain some speed? What is this? If you try to warp away, I won't stop you. If you fight to the bitter end, though, I will. Have some self-preservation skills. Run away. There you go. See you, nerd. Make better choices. Accepted, sorry. Ah, almost canceled his bank out. There we go. Imagine if you had like some shield boosters instead of all chaff. I may put a chaff launcher on here and engineer it just for shits and giggles. People are like, just use turrets. That'll beat the Kestrel. Wrong. Made your first million in Sidewinder? Nice! Well, hey, have a good one, Fluffy Play-Doh Cap. That's pretty impressive. 53 minutes to kill, like, 6, 7 more pirates. Hello, Virtual. How we doing today?
Incoming message.
I've done a lot of coding. Does any of it work? That's the real question, right? It surprisingly does work. Listen, when I code anything, I'm just like, wow, it works. And then if it doesn't work, I'm like, wow, it doesn't work. And I have no idea what could cause either one of these to occur. So yippee.
Mission objective detected.
Try spinning. That's a good trick. Oh, what'd you say, Eddie Manor? Are you planning on doing more missions after you? Yes, I am. Sorry, there's a wall of, what do you got in your hold? That's pushing everything up. I miss my kill warrant scanner more and more. And now that it's working, I ain't touching it. Just never touch it again until nothing changes and it breaks. What do you got in your hold? You carried it. Next time, fill your hold with gold, you fool. How do you fools make a living? Killing you motherfuckers, that's how. He said, I'm gonna blow you up. I don't think so, but let me get some corrosive on you there, Chief. Nice dodge. The fuck you got in a cargo hold on an FDL? Yeah, my only complaint about, like, using these is the convergence is kind of dog shit at the best of times for the top and the bottoms. Nope. Come on now. I know how to aim. Babe. Hey, Terry. Tony Jarrett, how we doing? Thought the ultimate troll for FDev dude, monitoring his channel and have a pre-built design specifically counter a ship that he's flying and AI learns how he fly. Oh no. That would be evil, brother. Is that all the pirates? I feel like there was more here a second ago. No, they all high-waked. Do I have... How many left to kill? Motherfucking 2, of course. I would have a good time with it, yeah. I would be confused every time I came back with something different and they had something ready for me. NPC FTLs carry cargo even when players use FTL cargo precisely because you think anyone... Precisely because you wouldn't think anyone would do it. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair mark. No one expects the cargo FDL. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. Always unexpected. For rare stuff, certainly not fucking ergonomic treatment. What do you mean? You don't want to build your tier 3 station 1 ton at a time? What do you mean? I don't believe you. I think it'd be fun. Build a tier 3 station with a Sidewinder and you get a special bobblehead. Just like the Hutton Orbital Anaconda.
Mission objective detected.
Ah. Yeah, I'll just do a boxing match with you if you want. I don't think you want that, but I'll do it. More than happy. Oh, we cooking. I think that's the last one I need, right? Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go turn it in. Let me name the planet instead of the bobblehead. Can't do it. No one wants to go to every planet named Dick Butt. Oh, I'm gonna be wanted and I have notoriety? Oof, I'm gonna have to die. I'll turn in my shit and see if I can turn in my missions before I have to take the Rebuy Express over to jail. I wish the missions that the station, the federal factions here gave me didn't give me fucking bounties and shit. Right? Like, they told me to go kill federal deserters, and they're like, well, wait, he was still a fucking Fed, you goddamn criminal. I'm getting federal bounties for that one. Interstellar federal bounties. For killing the fucking traitors. Ba-na-ma-na-na. Drop. Hell yeah, almost got one heart. Hey, that's how it goes. The first heart's the hardest. When you get down to 4 hearts remaining, you're gonna be like, oh shit, this is cake.
Core Dynamics, Romeo Alpha 4. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access granted. You are go to approach pad 04. Lighting gear deployed.
Clang.
Caution. Dangerous maneuvers will not be tolerated.
Will they not be tolerated? Will they now? Bonk. Yep, anonymous access. Yep. Oh there, Bucko, you look different. You know, I did get a haircut. How doing, Strix? Ah, the mission board is broke. Cool. Well, straight to jail as it seems. Oh, I can't go to jail because I can't pay off my bounty while I have notoriety. That's right. That's right. My bounty. Oh wait, I can hand myself in. Excuse me? You look naked? I feel naked. Yeah. No, I don't enjoy this. All right, let's fly back in there. Weird that notoriety did not prevent me from handing myself in. Most of them cut. Yeah. At least jail's nearby, I guess. I don't think I can pay anything off here either, can I? Gotcha. Just can't use an interstellar factor. Okay. Well, that works out then. So I'm going to make sure I don't take any more of those goddamn missions because those are annoying. Yeah? Penny for your thoughts on the new guns? Brah, brah, brah. I like them, Mako. I like them a lot. Yeah? That's the name. You can also see it in the top right panel up there by the time. You can see my ship name up there too. Wait, did we pick the same name for our ship? Oh my god, are we Twinkies? You copied me. I had mine first. I like them a lot. I'm still trying to narrow down how I want the rest of the ship to be built. This tiny biweave is great. It's just annoying. Oh my god, ears. Are we like twinning? I've got a low emissions on right now in like a microscopic biweave. And that's working. It's just when I go against other people that I start having a lot of tons of problems. But to squeeze on a Prismo, I need so much more power that the ship overheats instantly. It's a good ship name, Ayers. I mean, I don't know if you noticed the naming scheme of like most of Black Star's squad carrier or the Black Star carriers or like all of my ships. Charge enhanced super caps give you just enough capacity to recharge. You can actually use it 3 reload. Yeah, I use charge enhanced super caps on basically everything. Yeah, that's the go-to. That's the number one engineering you should probably put on. Weapons focused is not better in like 90% of use cases. It's very seldom that having higher capacity and a better recharge, but not a higher recharge, is better for you, as you want to treat your capacitor like a magazine. So reload speed pretty much always wins. All right, now that I'm back from being a prison bitch. Yeah, like perfectly made. I have also really liked using 2 of the plasmas and 2 regular small shot cannons. I've liked that a lot. My problem with the using like a multi-cannon up top or something is that the large multi-cannon has just such a long spool up time. But mixing that up, you actually get more damage that way. And not by a lot, but they are strictly kinetic, which can be nice. Some ships are very weak to kinetic, and they have the same shot speed. Everything lines up, and the convergence is much better than that top one, which refuses to bring itself down.
Access approved. Land on pad 19er.
Yeah, that top hard point's really rough for convergence, because it won't even micro gimbal down to meet the rest. 6 kilometers with weapons with micro gimbal, it would not even try to go down. So it's if you're gonna use anything that needs convergence, the bottom 4 are best.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
All right, this one is 30 million. Sharing missions with you, Antimatter. I think it's this one. Yep. And this one is 34 million. Because the prices are different. So, like, have to kind of guess here. 37. This is the one. I think I heard him accept it. This one's 30. Yeah. I knew the first week was going to be kind of hilarious for everyone just zipping around all crazy like. Oh, wrong one.
Incoming message.
23 million. Ooh, technetium. I'll take that. This one is 38 million. I think it's gonna be this one.
Incoming message.
And that's all the ones I can share. Take rep on that one just to repair my reputation for all those failed missions. Dude, I couldn't imagine. I already get sick in VR. I couldn't imagine trying to hoon this thing in VR. I like all the ones like 30 pirates, 40 million, and then the ones that are like kill 81, it's like 10 million. Yeah, I'm doing the CG at the moment. That should repair my rep. Oh, that maxed me out. Perfect. I think everyone's at max. Right? Everyone's allied? I don't need to do any more missions. Oh, nope. Yep, you're friendly. Son of a bitch. Let me give you money. I'll do the donation missions just because I always do them. Cap that thing out a little more. I get super VR sick in general, so that's just me, though. Like, I can't even fly like a Corvette boringly. My reputation, it is repaired. Alright, let's see. Combat missions for Luton's faction pirates. And not traitors of Luton Star. Not the deserters. We don't care about that one. Pirates. Because I'm not getting more notoriety for them fuckers. You can go kill your own fucking deserters if you're gonna send me to jail afterwards. See, kill pirates of Luton Star faction deserters. But this one is an illegal mission. This one will give me a bounty. Right? Yeah. No, that's the one that gets me every time. We're not doing that. Fucking, why does it say kill pirates? See, I got a shitload. Alright, gonna wait for the mission board to reset here. I'm gonna share a mission with you one of my big ones. Beatrice Schultz. Really? I don't feel like hunting them down though. I want to just go and kill pirates. I remember the last time I checked all these shield boosters. Make sure I hit all those, because I was starting to build these before the engineering changes. Good way to kill a few minutes here. Yep, okay, those are all good. Alright, 40 seconds. The whole ship's like jiggling in the station here, and it's super disorienting. Oh yeah, what am I at now? I am at 1.8 billion credits that I've earned doing these bounties and missions. Yippee. Stupid question, does more pips in systems mean faster recharge rate when they're still up, or is that both? It does both. Faster recharge, and it actually hardens the shield even more. It gives you a bulk 60%. Pirates of Luton Star faction, except 41 million for 30 pirates, except nope, that's deserters. We don't care about that one. Wow, that's all you gave me? Really? 2 fucking missions? Really? No, there we go. Pirates of Luton Star faction, 40 million. Ooh woo. What's up, Cuffs? How we doing? Alright, I think I'm gonna go refit as well, and then go get it. Game trolling me? Yeah, dude, I've been getting absolutely fucked on. Last night, every time someone tried to interdict me, my game would just hard crash, and then fucking today, anytime I get into a fight with somebody, we have like a 90% chance of just DCing instantly.
Docking coupler disengaged. Go for departure.
What is going on over here? He's hitting him with the fucking wumbo.
Have the all clear. Watch your 6, Commander.
Warning, shield breach attack. Column deleted. Assist. Taking damage.
Yippee! Aw, got a bounty. I hate that when I get assaulted, I get a bounty. The lag. Oof. Rubber band. What in the world? We are just hard lagging, ain't we? Whew. The rubber banding right when we go around each other is the worst part. He's using like a turreted build here. But I've got like 70% resistances, so I'm like chilling. He's like Chris wooing me right now. Yeah, not a lot I can do here. He's just flying super defensively to keep distance off me. Might dump machine guns into him for a while. What the fuck? Why am I like, what am I hitting? I'm like bouncing off of nothing. Bonk. Oh, there we go. That's what I'll do. Ah, the malfunction attack. You cheeky devil, you. Bonk!
No fire zone breached. Federal security services are moving to your location, Commander.
Nice of him to shoot at me in the no fire zone. Oop. Power limits exceeded. My power plant getting pooped out? Or did I just have... Oh, that was a power plant malfunction. That's what the malfunction attack was. Move away from the station. Bonk. Shield's online. Bonk! Oh no, I missed. What a build. This is the Death by 1,000 Cuts special right here. Yeah, it's all turreted, Pulse. He's literally just trying to Death by 1,000 Cuts my ass. I'm gonna wear him out. Oh, there goes my power plant. What happened, Bubbles? God, his shields are just so annoying. He's flying, just trying to basically stay right outside my reach, so I can't land any full volleys on him. Here's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm not hitting nothing. He's flying 222 and just chilling. What an obnoxious build. 10 out of 10. No nodes. What if I can get him to hit the station? I think the station's gonna shoot at me, but I should be okay. There's my shield generator offline. Bye. I wonder if I got him to hit the station, though. I would have high waked about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, probably. I think I'm going to come back with something equally as annoying there. Yep, the rockets will one-shot you once you trigger the swarm. Just don't. You gotta make sure if you fly through the middle of the swarm, you fly back through the middle of the swarm to deactivate the hate. Yeah, it's all pulse turreted. Yep, it's like a mosquito. That's an annoying build. That can't be fun to do. He was just like, just hovering. He figured out that I was able to ram him and almost got his shields, and then he immediately just started trying to fly like orbiting. Annoying part is that I want to know why somebody can attack me, I get a fine, and then when I fire back, the station's just like, no, they're fine, they're fine, don't worry about them. The station is, we're not here to help, we're here to laugh. I'm hoping I got him to, I hope I got him to, like, smack the station once to at least cost him a fucking, fuck off. Because his lasers were everywhere but on me. Hear me out. Same thing, but I put on a turreted beam laser and a goddamn chaff launcher. It's power play. Got it. That's when you just dump your pledge mid-fight. They didn't get one for attacking clean persons, and they weren't in allied power control. They were allied power control. So yeah. So they're doing it with crimes on, so you instantly, if you retaliate, you get instantly bonked by the entire station and everything like that. My saving grace there was that my shields are psychotically built to resist thermal damage, so he would have probably been doing that for most of my damage to my hull was from me ramming him. So he would have been there for quite some fucking time, because my hull is also thermally resistant. Yeah, I'm at 63% thermal resistance on the shield and 47 on the hull, so most of the damage was just completely negated. chaff launcher. Solve the problem. Piss them off the whole time. Funny hole's not a thing anymore there, Mako. Max you can get's about 70 now. Problem with these weapons on this ship against other small ships is just you're never hitting. I'm gonna try some other builds out. Yeah, dude, they after the Caspian came out, they realized that the Caspian could hit 99.95% thermal resistance, and I built it and sat in a station being shot by the station for 16 minutes before it finally got through my hull. Yeah, no, it was really fucked up. Yeah, it was really broken. I mean, I wish they would have just left Funny Hole in the game, and because the solution was thermal, or the station interior lasers do absolute damage now. So there's no way to, like, hyper nuke them out.
This is Flight Control. Welcome to our carrier, Commander. The mission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
So the corrosive's nice. I'm just not using it very much. So I think what I'm going to do is be cheeky with it. Like, the corrosive's really nice. I'm just really not using it. I think it was they actively were like, we don't want that to be a thing in the game. Also, you think about fitting 2 small, medium, lightweight plasma slug rails and a corrosive multi on top? I mean, the lightweight plasma slug rails just lack any oomph. I'm gonna be a, you know what? I'm gonna run the multi-cannon build. Yeah. And then, like, the Cobra being able to hit 97%. And that's a bit excessive, you know? That's a bit much. That's a bit high. I'm gonna put this playlist back on. Could try the multi-cannon build for a bit. I've got the short-range incendiaries, and I could run everything on there. I'm just gonna have to be stopping for ammo pretty often. But I was being very much annoyed by a multi-cannon build earlier, so... We'll try this out for a bit. My complaint earlier was ammo, but I got a friend with me and everything like that, so... And this does get my heat down some. Banana. I could probably swap on a, better set of shield boosters here now, too. Well, it'd be 435. Nah, it's not really worth it. Probably better just to add raw hull or raw shield with a shield reinforcement package. Yeah, we'll add that in there, and that'll be my shield. Alright, go pick up some more missions, and then head over to Luton Star to bonk some more. And I shouldn't overheat too much because I still have that low emissions on there. Yeah, Plasma Slug would be really broken on multis. I think this is its attempt to make Plasma Slug on multis. I just gotta remember to sub-target power plants, and I'll be okay. I just wish we had some way to give weapons more ammo, right? Like missiles, multis, things like that are all just absolute shit. For having any longevity, even in one fight. I don't know. If Plasma Slug lowered the thermal and lowered your DPS like it does on everything else, I think a short-range Plasma Slug would be completely adequate for multi-cannons. Hey, Monitor, you want to stop flashing over there? Thanks. New Olympic controller rearm with a cargo racks, ammo specific. Other ship is to carry ammo specifically to fit your weapons, and they're basic only. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't even mind like a cargo rack that weighed twice as much as a normal cargo rack. That's just an ammo rack. It adds X amount of magazines more per fire, or per like X amount of magazines, right? So if it had 20 magazines total in it, that means if you have 5 hard points, each one gets 4. You know. Oh, there he is out there. Let me grab some missions, then I'm gonna pop out there and help him figure his stuff out. I think with this multi-cannon build, this is gonna be tragically annoying. Ah, bonk. Yeah. Yeah, high cap just kind of sucks. You know, do I need to do missions now? No. But the Fed outside attacking everyone who flies by, let me get those 41 merits. Enjoy the Undermine. Luton Star Pirates. Wow, that's it? That's all of them? Just one mission? Okay. Thanks, factions. Alright, well, I'll take my 2. Yeah, I think high cap. There should be an experimental for high cap.
Ship release.
Yoink.
Departure.
Got him.
Warning. Dangerous flying will not be tolerated.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
There it is. Yeah, he's not moving. Oh, there he is. You can come shoot me outside the station. Once we hit the no-fire zone, I'll fire right back.
Take care, Commander. Federal security has been notified of your actions and will engage on site.
Oh, he don't want to play no more. Bye, fucking coward. Yeah, run back to the station, you fucking giant bitch boy. Yeah, he immediately was like, I'm good on that. He has something that can hit me. Ah! What's the longest range weapon? The Enforcer cannons. You still on my friends list? No. Rain misbehaves games. I'm behaving. Enforcer cannons jump in. You can, like, smoke people in the mail slot with the Enforcers. And that one's hilarious. Especially if you put smart rounds on it, you'll never hit the station. Which one killed me a minute ago? Oh, I don't have the killed me contact.
Objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
Good for trolling, yes. Now, let's see how much I hate this. Yeah, dude absolutely just instantly bailed. Was just like, absolutely not. I'm good on that. You hunting signal sources? You want to go to the Hazarez. Antimatter. Mission complete. Okay, I'm gonna head to the res, just because it's nice to fly and rock. Bait him away from the station for you? Kill him. Bring fucking anything gimbaled or turreted or seekers and you'll win. Dude's got like the most sad long-range pulse lasers, so like if you have a decent enough thermal res on your shield, you can literally ignore him. He's just gonna hide under the station though. But he won't chase if he thinks he's gonna be in danger. It's just how they're playing the game. They're there to rack up kills and not actually fight anybody. That is just what it is. I'm gonna go to the icy part. Yeah, I'm positive if people were in a wing and there was two of them there, he would immediately go inside the station and shoot at you so that you can't shoot back, but he can shoot you in there. One chaff. Who would win, that build or one chaff launcher? It's funny though. I do want to build. I've never built a like orbiting pulse laser build, and this shit is hilarious when I see it.
Yeah. Hi, Pookie Jammin'. I did. Sorry. Maybe I. Huh? Is it raining? No, he'll be fine. He'll live. Yeah, huh? Not when it was frozen, yeah. I don't think so. I think it was like freezing rain, love. Alright. See, this thing overheats with these weapons. I overheated earlier, but that was probably due to my... Oh god, that damage is pitiful. Probably due to my pit management there. Dude, I want to know what these Cobras are made of to just completely tank everything like that. Hello? Yeah, no, I hate that. Oh, chaff. That's right. That's what I hate about this build. Fire. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
Oh god, it's just all chaff. Yeah, this is why I like this, huh? Or didn't like this, huh? Even sub-targeting power plants, this kind of sucks PP. I don't know what rammed me at Mach fuck there. Was that you, Lance? Yeah, his shields are a little damaged. I'm gonna go ahead and chalk it up to Lance getting me the beans there. God, the spool up on the large multis is so bad though. Someone made a Lave Lane Memorial Station. Y'all tell me if I was dead, right? We'd tell you. We'd let you know. For sure. Lave Lane Memorial Station. That's hilarious. Who's the architect? Yeah, no, I thought, man, the multi-cannons the first time I used them were kind of fun. Yeah, just because of the spool up though, I just feel like I'm never hitting, you know? Even though, like, I'm dealing good shield damage here, but it just kind of feels pitiful. Shock cannons have, or the plasma shocks have fucking ruined me, dog.
The fuck are you at? Come here.
Heat damage. I hate that. When I run out of ammo, I'm probably gonna go swap because this does not bring joy. You could live them, missing the extra springs and detents, but I ordered them 475 was still. That is absolutely a steal. You like them, Sorty? I'm glad, man. Yeah, you can order all that stuff, the replacement sets and things like that, all independently of like sticks and things. Are you using HODAS or twin stick? Hello? Yeah, the spool up there is just so rough. Even on the larges, though, you pull the trigger and it's just like, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes before I actually fire. Like, yeah, I'm shredding them, but meh. At what cost? HODAS with space throttle? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the space throttle. That's the one we were talking about. Rapid fire does not remove the spool up. And it's only larges. Mediums, smalls, and huges all fire at the same rate. Yeah, this does not bring joy. Like, guns is great. Just not like this. Damn, I'm already out of ammo on one of my guns. All right, I'm gonna be that guy, Lance. I gotta go refit, cause no joy. Yeah, you can kind of pre-fire them, but you have to kind of keep feathering the trigger, and you're gonna waste a ton of ammo doing that, which is already their biggest downside. Cause even with high cap, that's not doing me many favors here, you know. Evening, Levy. How we doing? Fast spool up would be a fantastic experimental.
Shields online.
All right. The gimbals would have been hilarious if I really tried to fight that guy, but I was not about to just let the station kill me again, so he gets kill count or kill tag. No, thank you. I'm good on that shit. Hey, let's look at this. Yeah, that's about what I expected. They're going to be losing their fort in that system. Ooh, what up, CG? Welcome back. How you doing? I went on to go get 2 Absorbent Stellaris once again. Yeah, dude, that game has, man, a really good match you could sink hundreds of hours into and still wish for more.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you today?
Yeah. Canada has a VKB supplier, Squirrel Dad, but my discount code does not work there. All right, we're gonna do this and this and this. I'm gonna put on the oh, too many things to take off. Yep. I have an issue with mods. I lag out the game in 100 years to the point where one day is 1 second and it's supposed to be 1 month a second. Yeah, oof, brother, that's rough. I may try for a dorky normal shield here. put the big boy shield on there and the big boy hull underneath. We'll just reboot repair to keep her fixed up. But we do have to pull the low emissions off for that because we ain't got no juice in it now. Where's my armored power plant? Armored thermal spread. Now, I'm probably not going to have enough oomph to run some hard points now. Yeah, no, definitely not with the Prismos do I have enough for some hard point. Yeah, oof, brudda. We are already so far over power demands. All right, we'll put the big boy on top. Yeah, the reinforced on top or the biweave with this shield booster layout is not going to be good for us. As I'm running 1900 shield, but basically no ability to regenerate. I think normal for armored. I think biweave with your standard big shield boosters on there. Is it time for another Etsy stream? Nah. So yeah, twin thermals and twin heavy duty gives me 900 shield with really good resistances and a pretty decent recharge time. And the only thing turning off here now is going to be the frame shift drive. This is what I was liking before with the twin small shocks, because they do 67 damage per and they're pure kinetic. Downsides ammo, but they actually line up with these goddamn ones, which this one doesn't, but it's a gimbal, so it doesn't matter. Oop, that's a regeneration sequence. We don't want that. We want a thermal spread. Or a thermal vent. And that beam laser up top's good for tagging and bagging. Alright, double check that to make sure we didn't get the bug. Thermal vents. Yep. Big biweave. Let's go. Oh, I was going to bring my warrant scanner, huh? Not a big deal. It is not a big deal. I can't afford the power on it anyway.
Ship release. Launch confirmed. You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. See you soon.
Clean kill bonus. What does that mean? Like I cleaned the windshield off the ship? Also had a recent thought regarding colonization. What's stopping me from building a T1 ground port 200 kilometers next to a T3 site and use the T1 to build the T3 site without having to go to Narnia? Nothing. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. Except for you're going to have to fly 200 kilometers. There's your downside. Where me has res. that's fair. That's fair enough, right? If that's what you're into. I don't know if it'd be better. But especially with the Panther Clipper being so slow, it's going to take you around, what, 10 minutes to get over there? So you'd probably be better off with a orbital and just boosting. But I feel like whenever you put an orbital above your fucking ground port you're trying to deliver to, you instantly, it's always on the other side of the planet every single time you try to go. And you end up having to do the slowest super cruise ever up and around. And I feel the annoyance. I feel the annoyance in my soul. I want to go to the icy ring. Complains a lot. You go into the Hazres, or you hunting down pirates and super? Clang. It's a nice ring gap we got here. No, I feel it. Easier to go in rhythm is always static. Yeah. I mean, you could literally set your throttle and your horizon to, like, you know, you literally set your ship on the horizon and then send it just in a straight line, go grab a drink, come back, or while you're doing other things. It might be easier. I don't know if it'd be faster, but if you're just passively doing colonization, absolutely probably better. Yeah, I got you. I mean, how dare you? Who goes and refits in the middle of a Hazres? If one person kill warrant scans, right, do we all get the credit from kill warrant scanning, or is it just the person who does the scanning? Yeah, might be worth somebody trying to bring a kill warrant then. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to try out the trailing reticule mode for this. God, that burst damage is psychotic. Gotcha. I just like getting the extra bounties. Downside of this, right, is my reticule is just always off, way off. Bonk. Okay. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, no, that sucks. Especially if you're like me and you're a pitch orbiter. Now my reticule is literally on them, but off the fucking screen here. Yeah, no, don't like that. Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Nice missile launcher. Ba-da-ba. Assassination mission. Got it. Got it. I saw you in system. I was like, I figure I'd ask. What I like about the large beam laser too, though, is it does just enough damage and armor pen to actually be effective. Yeah. That would be difficult to set up.
Scan detected. Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Get that reboot repair online. Yeah, long-range thermal vent, but the large has more armor pen and all that jazz, so it does a much better job. Whereas the smalls were just like tickling their hole. This is actually dealing some noticeable damage. And it's still not terrible. If you can make your time on target great, it's nice. You can see here just hammering this guy's shield. Bye.
Target destroyed.
Absolutely annihilated. Yeah, shock cannons aren't fucking around. Even if it's just the normal ones. Well, yeah, you really have to build for it. And you wouldn't do that to most other things. Yeah, look how much damage my shield took from that that NPC's one little half-assed turreted weapon, though. Yeah, look at this. And this is what a vulture could do here. I'm not even gonna fire my main weapons at it. I can just melt them like this. Bye. AI man games. Or aim a man games. Thanks. I could not resist that joke. No, I had no ability. Stay on target. Stay on target. A classic sci-fi movie. Oh, hey, it's an elite. Thank God, finally. I wonder how your hull is that thick and you have cargo. Explain. Who knows? Yeah, dude. Ship is censored in Elite. But if I turn the censor off, everything that isn't censored will be fucking TOS violating. Bonk. Oh, he caught a mine to the face. Fuck! Me too, me too. Bless you, CG, bless you. Where are mission targets? Let me just cool off a little bit here there, Vulture. Yeah, I like this loadout probably best. I'm full of ship. God damn it, Quiet Drone. Why are you eating them all? What if I wanted some mission targets? More on my diet, so I gnawed on their holes. Fetch me their hole. What is the what's higher, deadly or dangerous? I forget. I think dangerous, right? Nah, I think it's deadly. Deadly? Okay. That's the one right before elite, right? I'm gonna say this guy a little thick. Bonk. I like the way the shot cannons sound too. Just they make like a loud, like almost like an AR-15's. When you fire an AR-15, the buttstock has like a racking sound to it, or like a clunking sound, and it kind of reminds me of that. That like slapping. Bop, 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 bop. Mines on all 3 large slots, and then torps. The hell yeah, do it. I mean, someone was talking about a mine build for it, just because like it may do well in that regard. What up, Beast? How we doing? How you use mines? On mine. Small ones, rapid fire, super nasty. Yeah, someone was talking about it, like, because the way that the ship handles, you could essentially position the mines perfectly. Oh, man, that'd be a funny way to deal with that dude outside the station, huh? He wants to run all turrets and fucking orbit you, fucking just dump mines everywhere. I think the station shoots those down, though, and he won't leave the station. What do you carry, I wonder? I'll hit eventually. Whoop. Killed a vet a while ago. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I mean, the bigger they are, the easier they are to do. Are you using ion disruption on them to, like, absolutely just park your enemies in one spot? 3/4 billion. Yeah, I think you'll probably be mine. Station shoot mines? Yeah. Let me tell you, the fucking hilarity at the speed and intensity in which fucking the dude in the Woo Kestrel just barreled back to the station as fast as humanly possible when I was like, I have gimbals now. Please enjoy gimbaled incendiary multi-cannons. Wanted no part of that shit. I wonder how he's not managing to hit the station, though. He was literally shooting a guy in the mail slot. Even if you're attacking someone you're allowed to attack, I thought touching the station with a weapon pissed it off heavily. Accuracy by volume. We love some accuracy by volume. You're seeing the appeal of the plasma and normal shocks now? Yeah. Do you grab the smalls? They just line up perfectly and the convergence is so good. And even without low emissions on here, I'm not overheating at all. The beam laser is honestly kind of extra right now. Run this and then run a FSD disruptor on top. Scan detected. Stealth up Mark 5 with all multi-cams right inside the station. Right on the station. Yeah. Well, the station can see through stealth, right? Get back here, you coward. When something connects, he's dead. But dear God, we got to get it there. He was flying backwards to the side, but it didn't help. Yeah, no, big ship combat just sucks the whole time. Unless you're against another big ship and it turns into a broadside exchange. Thanks for the follow. I'm swapping fire group to one without the smalls and hitting shields to save ammo. Ooh, girl, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, because they deal all kinetic anyway. Honestly, these little guys, you can just beam laser to death. Oop, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Not the station rest. Stealth up and cause him to lose target lock and we can't shoot. Well, he's using turrets, so it'll just probably fire at will turrets, so he doesn't even need to maintain lock. No, it's truly the most annoying shit, and I love it. No, it was one of the first builds we also, like, immediately were like, oh, a Woo build on this would be terrible. Bye. Just fucking shredding them. Incoming mission critical message. Become the bitch glitter. Ooh. Does chaff affect the station? I don't think so. I feel like the station gets magic. I love that sound. Holy shit, it sounded like a TIE fighter just went by my head. Oh, I didn't get a kiss off. I think it doesn't matter because he was wearing a wing, so it'll share the target, but... Ooh, an elite. Sign me up. Was that a cutter? Ah, clipper. It's always a clipper. I don't know why they don't spawn the big ships in. Here. I've seen Corvettes in CZ, but I've never seen a cutter. Maybe NPCs are Baroque. Yeah, poor bastards. I don't think I've seen a... I've seen them in CZs, but never in a Hazres. Which is wild, because, like, the drop ship, the assault ship, the clipper, the courier, all of those are not, like, terribly cheaper, nor the unlock is right there. Time to prep the before lunch services. Nice. Have fun, Quiet Drone. Thanks for hanging out. What happened to my beard? What do you mean? Oh God, is it gone? I had a whole day. I had a whole day and a half. What haven't you done if I done my weapons? Exclamation point build. These are the standard shock cannons and a long range beam laser. That's it, Sparky. Yeah, the only thing engineered is the beam laser. Yeah, I had a whole day where I woke up and was like, I gotta shave, and then did that. Mental health is weird, and I don't recommend following those impulses, because I regret it near immediately. But here we are, and there it is. Bonk. It grows back. Yeah, it'll be back. It'll be back eventually. God, these things hit like a truck. Feel like there's two reactions. It actually looks better. I'm never shaving again. Yeah, not a single person has thought I look better without a beard so far. Least of all me. How's that shield cell bank working out for you, Chief? And I helped. Bunny hop. Today, April joke last year where I shaved my head bald, long gray hair, folks love, and it was kind of split too. A lot of folks didn't like it, some did. There's a part of me that wants to do the same joke this year, but then shave it for real. Oof. You look good shaved? I fucks with you. You lie a lot. You lie a lot, Cosmo. But thank you. Literally about to throw a fit at Nav Beacon for 20 minutes and only one mission target so far. Oof. Where are you at? What system? Because the Hazres here has been great. We've only been taking the ones for Loot and Star, though, just because the other places don't have the res site. I gotta rearm. Yeah, see, I didn't have any luck over there. You did call it. Not wasting the ammo. I'm just gonna spray him with that. Oh, that was oh, hopefully he's wanted. Oh. Some days the only thing that keeps me from doing it is the hair is part of the brand logo. I have at a festival in mid-November, 4 days with strippers. Hell yeah. What a festival. This motherfucker knows how to have festivities. He said, now that you have my attention, now what will you do? I'm gonna shoot you in the dick repeatedly. What do you mean? Bonk. No Batu. Oh, and he's an elite. Oh, you're clean, though. You're running from a pirate, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so we're gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna run the ad break and all that jazz, so we'll be right back. Now I just need to not touch them myself. Go on get! Go on get now! Boing! Boy, gallop away, my boy! Bye!
Alright, we gotta be gentle with the landing and hopefully nothing whacks me on its way by. Nope! I hit just a smidge too hard. Yep. Best landing, boys.
wonder if you can extract and bottle dopamine. You sure can. Have you ever seen Cass?
Have you ever heard of Monster?
Oh, it's working on getting back in there. Frameshift drive's coming online now. Oh my god. Look at the trails! Oh, man!
Warning.
Oh, shit. That's what we're getting. That's the fuel we're getting. I just ruined the split. That's it. That is time loss. Does anything need repaired while we're here? Yes. Do we? Do we? Yes! No! Fuck! It's a DH4! Damn it! I got so excited. Alright, southwest we're going. Through the water, up the hills, over the rainbow. I really just want to drive. Oh, we saw a cat. There's no way to claim it as a pet. Please fix. It's fair. The cat said...
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Alright, I'm working on getting back in there. Frameshift drive's coming online now. Oh my god.
Thruster malfunction.
Ah, there it is! I called it!
May be affected.
It got me in the boost! Fuck you! Fuck you, Dave! Alright. Yeah. Yeah, fuck him. Are we just flying in formation here? We're just both dead in the water here floating around? Our antimatter went to go take a fat poop tube. Oh, there he is. He was just waiting for me. That was nice of him. Oh, wow, we drifted a ways, didn't we? What are you letting us go all the way out here for? We drifted so far away. Holy desync? What? Are you desynced up? Are we desyncing right now? Were you like right, you were right in front of me and we're not below? Let's hit a relog real quick then.
Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the dock.
Funny P2P connection, yeah. This system in general has just been incredibly buggy. I mean, wouldn't steal anybody's IP address. He shared one and then said, oopsie poopsie. I only heard about the one, though. CG, so community goal. So essentially every month or couple weeks, we end up with you'll see it on the galaxy map as this logo. And that is just like a, hey, there's a thing going on here. So this community goal, and it's how you get some of the more rare items in the games too. This one is to stack up pirate killing missions, and the rewards will be a bunch of credits and a pre-engineered kill warrant scanner with long range and fast scan. Yeah. Sounds good, Lance. Why am I not, like, instancing with you? Am I just too far away? I'm sure you'll spawn in with me here in a minute. The scanner's quite good. It's a power-hungry bitch, but it is quite good for, it scans in 2 seconds up to almost 6 kilometers. This one will go on for 1 more week, 2 days. Alright, let's I'm gonna go up and navlock drop on you. Because you haven't spawned in yet. Oh yeah, you can definitely get on it. You just need to do some pirate killing missions. If you really want to get on it, let me know. We can get you some shared wings and help you do it. You just gotta, and you don't have to stay alive. If you die, it doesn't really matter because you don't lose the missions or anything. You could lose some bonuses that come with killing stuff, but meow. Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel.
Greetings!
Greetings! Oh, hey, look, it Sir complains a lot. Nah, complains a lot's cool. Where you at? Ooh, bonk. Am I might be getting rammed or missed shot. I can't tell if I'm being actually shot or missed shot here. Although that looked like a force shell hit. We doing this? You coming after me? You going after them? Okay, that's fine. I'll hit you with the Thargoid special here. My power. Ooh, the desync on that one. He got the force shells on there. That's funky. That's a fun one. Flying so funky. Oh yeah, he's got drag drives on something there. I'm getting drag drived up here. Oh yeah, this pirate over here. All right, then back to this guy. The force shells are so funky. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Can't tell what kind of shield I'm hitting here. The force shells are hilarious. It's just so much of a shot there. I wonder if those are large force shells. Whew. That was a flyby. Downsides of trying to hit another Kestrel. Oh my god, there's so much lag in this instance now. What the fuck? Next slide. Ah, 3 large force shell combo. Yeah. No, that's hilarious. I like that. I like that a lot. That's silly. Stop creeping on me. I'm watching the fight. Oh, shields are out. I think that was a ghost ram there. corrosion. Let me just chill off, Papa. Ooh. Ah, the force shells? Yeah. I could feel them. It was a violent and guttural knock of my ship's fucking directions there. Makes aiming even harder than normal. Ah! My aim! Just gotta laser hit him, treat him like a Thargoid. Nah, I failed that pip check. Bad shots. Ooh, right in time to move my pips around to lose that one, huh? Who else is in here? Oh, Complains a lot's in there. Ooh, I think it's 2v2 now. He just got the meme build on. Bonk! Radar zoomed all the way out. There we go. Yeah, the beam laser ends up being the most useful piece of kit on the whole ship there. About the only thing that can maintain some fucking time on target. The plasmas are fun. They're just for trying to hit another Kestrel. It's rough. Bonk. Bonk. I think we bonked. It looked like we flew through each other there. The drag drives. I can fucking feel that though. Let's go with the most boring pip setup anybody's ever seen and see how that feels there with this. Yeah, I hate that. Oop. Hello, fucking boost stall, my old friend. Cool down there, Billy. My life is just one big stall. Man. Tell you, Sir complains a lot being glued to my ass for a while here. I don't really want to change targets, though. We're so close on that one. I could, though. Ooh, rubber band. Hello. There you go. I'm gonna go play in the rocks. Rock! Ooh, rock for me. That ain't good for it. Rocks are gonna be the death of me. Ah, fucking. Oh, did somebody just come up behind me? Yeah, the third wingmate literally waited to the very end and just came and sniped me out at the end. Weak. That was a good fight, though. Blueprints, yeah. I think y'all got all the questions in there. Can you use your ship without using specific ship at the station? No, not really. You can't, like, remotely engineer. 60 mil? Yeah, you're a bit off there. Not really, because you could build each ship to be each type of way there. The force shells, until he ran out of ammo, were fucking annoying. That's a good one. I may have to slap me a big force shell on here, because that shit was mint. Yeah, my biggest complaint about these weapons, though, is against another Kestrel, I just have no ability to schmack. Yeah, Etsy, kind of. If you use Etsy, you can, like, plan your builds out, which is nice, but as for, like, a top tier for each thing, it's very specific to each commander. The other guy's not even with them, so I'm just confused now. Oh. I thought all three of them were together. Fucking what? Started shooting at the other guy and killed him after you died. Oh, okay, good. Dude fucking just waited and sniped my ass. What the fuck? T11's not a premium anymore, though. Neither is the T8. Back in the day when they still were. Yeah, but, you know, the FDL was released as a new ship at one point, right? And it was the best. Whack. Best navlock drop ever. Sounds good. but not premium. It's still not premium. You can literally go buy everything on that list except the Caspian and the Kestrel right now. Like, with in-game credits. With, like right now. You can go just buy those. Like, at the station. Not for ARX. It's like right now. I mean, I don't want them to make new ships that are fucking useless, right? Would you want a new ship that's just worthless as fuck? It's worse at everything than everything else because they didn't want to dethrone another ship? Fuck that. There was no small combat ship in the game that was worth flying before the Cobra 5 and this, but now the Cobra 5's completely out of there. But this thing's such a gut check for trying to actually fly it that I don't think it's even on the same list there. It's not like FDev needs new ships to keep the servers going. I mean, they literally do, though. I want new ships. Yeah, I love the courier. I still fly my courier when I'm doing courier missions. Hell yeah. I don't want the game to be stagnated forever. We have the same 40 ships and call it a day and nothing ever changes ever and everything's the same and nothing ever changes ever. That sounds horrible. We have dead games at home. We have a cosmetic store for ships, on-foot weapons, and now station. But it's not like the ship stays locked forever. That's the thing that I don't get. Right? Because, like, every ship you listed -1 is now free in-game for credits.
Bonk me. Fuck.
No, I missed my my spot here. And with a guarantee that they will come in free. You literally, the premium aspect of them is you get them early. But so I actually just logged on and kill stilled you one from the other wing. I miscalculated who was with who. Motherfucker, I was like, God damn, I got killed. What the fuck? And then I wasn't even a name of the people I was fighting. I was like, what the fuck? It's clearly FOMO because they're inaccessible for 3 months and when you can't get them for free. Then just wait 3 months. It's not like they're changing. They don't change the ships. Nothing changes on it. I don't know. I also understand, like, the dislike of monetization in general. But, like, I wouldn't call it fear of missing out when you're not gonna miss out if you just wait. Or pay, like, a McDonald's meal worth of money to the game. A rock did a lot of the help. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna go back down into the rocks. I feel a little safer down in the rocks for my for how I've been flying. Yeah, CG multis are significantly worse FOMO. Oh, FOMO is where there's no other way to get it other than payroll money before you can't. Yeah, you literally can't miss out. I also agree. The CG multis are significantly more FOMO. This is my favorite screen right here. I have FOMO of the game fucking loading. But, like, I don't want them to not add ships, and I don't want them to add shitty ships, or, like, ships that are completely worthless to fly. Yeah. No, I have a lot of fun in this. I'm super bummed out that it's likely going to be banned from all organized PvP, so that's going to suck. Aft Scout and Killback were additions to the game for sure. Yeah, big fucking changes going on there. Where's my friends at? Let me throw my GGs that way if he's not, Oh, there they are. May currently be happening elsewhere. It's FOMO for 3 months. I don't think you can have temporary FOMO. I don't think that actually, like, I don't think that's how it works. But I mean, because it's not like you will miss out. You just can get it now. And if you're not into combat like this or not into small ships, then It's not like this thing's immortal versus an FDL. Fucking gotten my shit rocked by many an FDL now. It's not like this thing's immortal versus a Python. Got my shit rocked by some Pythons. I got my shit rocked in this thing by multiple other ships. I'd rather have power creep than fucking a stagnant game that never had it anything ever, yeah. 100% agree on that one. Yeah, I mean, maybe, right? But it's not like it's completely inaccessible if you don't buy it today. Gilly! And, you know, it's not like this replaced the other very good combat small ship you could fly. The only thing that was even close is the Vulture, and no one's flown a fucking Vulture outside of going, I want to fly my Vulture, in years. The Vulture got replaced 20 years ago by every other ship in the game because we had a size-based progression system. Mediums replaced the Vulture. Why would you fly the Vulture? The Federal assault ship is right there. Whoop. Oh, hey, I don't have a wingmate anymore. No, then you're just getting scammed, Gilly. Don't you know that all multiplayer games like that end up being, they shut the server down a week later whenever they didn't make enough money off of microtransactions? If you don't buy the new multiplayer game launching in advanced access for a week with all your friends playing, you're missing out. I mean, I feel like that's completely differently than being able to fly a different ship that's equivocally not game-changing. It's not like you're banned from the elite servers while the Kestrel's in the game. So it's not like you just can't play. Oh my god, is that a Federal Corvette? I just don't see it like that, right? I see it as a lot of things. I don't see it as like a massive push to premium FOMOing the best thing in the universe ever because and it's also just gonna be in the game for everyone. So like I don't know. I don't see it as a FOMO there. You're paying for a product early access will eventually be available for everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Now if it wasn't available at the end of a X amount of cycle of time, I would 1,000,000% be fucking, like, possibly boycotting the ship in general, right? But, like, it's not. I would not recommend this ship to a new player either. I didn't just agree. It's a completely different thing of having, you can use this one day, right? It's going to be available to all, or it's never available unless you pay for it. It's completely different. I can say whatever the fuck I want about FDev. They're not going to touch me for fucking disagreeing or agreeing with their monetization systems. Yeah, it's not like the Cobra 4. Or CG multis, or all of the modules that make you literally better at the game for having them. The CG cargo racks? That's way more FOMO than this ship is. Because you can't even buy them fuckers. And I can just literally outhaul you. I won. Yeah. What I think they should do is, instead of adding anything for arcs, we should have FDev sit out front of a traffic light with a big cup. And that's how we do our monetization. He's treating it like an on-off switch for sure. What do you mean? Do dishes to find out. Free though. They're not forcing you to purchase. You literally can't get them. You cannot get them. You specifically cannot get them because you did not participate in the event that they were in for. You can never get them. They were done twice now, years apart. Please donate for new ships. Yeah, you can't get them at all. Early access definitely a form of FOMO. Would you rather have it like an expansion pass? Yeah, not at all. I don't know what you keep saying, it's a slider. I don't know what that means. I know what a slider is, but I don't see the context that you're using it in here at all. Other than you're saying it. People pay more for instant gratification in every situation, whether it's FOMO or not. You have the money, you gotta wait. It's the fact of the matter, a poor person can get it. I get it. But also, you can still do all the content without access. Yeah, it's not like there's a system permit that's locked behind the Kestrel or, you know, your gameplay is heavily affected by having or not having this thing. So, like, premium ships becoming free after 3 months? It's not a premium ship if it's in the game after that point. It's just a new ship that you can just go buy. I think it's super fucked up they don't announce when the fucking early access period ends. I think that's the most fucked up part about it, and have bitched about that since the first ship. That's significantly more fucked up. Because then people buy it a week before it's out, and then fucking it goes free, and they wasted their money, essentially, when they were holding off on buying it. I fucking hate that significantly more. It's not like if you have it or not, but you miss out on the milestones of the game, you get it. People who bought it. Yeah, this CG is literally for this ship, and you can do it in any ship. Like, it's literally just for the ship. How's it not FOMO? You literally said beforehand that you don't have to pay money for it, for there not to be FOMO. So how is... Tell me how the Python Mark II is FOMO right now. Probably, arguably, the best combat ship for PvE in the game. Right now it's not, but it was FOMO back when it was locked behind a paywall. I mean... Sure. I'll give you that then, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's FOMO. Cool. It paid for the server, though, so neat. You missed out on the experience of being part of the newness. Y'all motherfuckers play video games differently than I do. Good night, CG. You know, I just don't see it that way though, right? When there's every other game out there is like actively working every fucking psychologist they can to death to find ways to extract revenue from you, and this game's like, yeah, here's a ship that's out a little early, and everyone's like, ah! I hope we have to start paying for fucking micro arcs for rebuys and shit. Being part of a new game bandwagon is massive, whether it affects you personally or not. I mean, sure. Maybe. I don't know. Nowadays, when I hear new game, I think, oh boy, the server's gonna get shut down in a week. Because that's what happens every time a new game comes out. A new, oh boy, a new hero fucking extraction shooter. Sign me up. But I mean, it's also, people are gonna complain no matter what. And there's no happiness to be had. Everyone just wants a thing to be mad at. It is what it is. Cobra Mark 4 was Kickstarter? Yeah. Kickstarter backers and stuff like that. You had to pay, it was paywalled, and it is now forever paywalled. Significantly more. Just because the ship's fucking useless doesn't mean that it's not. So Chad is making my point. FOMO is a sliding scale and not an off switch. Sure. If that's what y'all need to hear to be happy with it, sure. It's a sliding scale. It's like looking at a Rorschach painting of microtransactions. My thing is, he listed every ship in the game that's free right now as a premium ship that's like ruining the game for new players. What does that acronym stand for? We gotta make a new acronym up for this. Fear of missing out on D's nuts. Thank you. Thank you, my love. God damn it. I ain't even put it together. I didn't even put it together there. One-time CG monitors are way more FOMO. Paid ship that will eventually go free, but they're still both FOMO. That's fair. I'm still trying to figure out how I win. I'm gonna keep dying on that hill. Pay to skip? Absolutely. Pay to convenience? 100%. But I don't know. I think the more we kill what pay to win actually means, the less it actually means, and a lot of us are fucking desynthesized to that. Let me tell you, I didn't even blink. I had what was it, War Thunder on my phone? I was fucking psychotically surprised at how I didn't even blink that there was a $200 purchase option on my first day playing that didn't even unlock anything. Like, I didn't even blink at that. I was just like, yeah, that's obviously, that's a thing. And then I was like, wait a minute. That's fucking horseshit. Cash just walked in here going, ha ha. Without a beard, I look about 24. Thanks, 27. I think so. I think that's a compliment. Half of them are belugas. You're the person keeping them in fucking business. Ooh, rock. Bonk. Yeah, but like that's what kills me is I feel like you really can't try to look at everything in a vacuum here away from everything else. Because, I mean, 20 years ago we were all pissed off about horse armor and we all just, you know, someone says they play one of the games with egregious fucking monetization. No one's like, "Oh my god, you should seek help for gambling." But like people will die on the hill that this game's ruined forever because there was a ship 2 years ago that was out 3 months early. And the wild thing is all these ships are like grossly underpriced when they hit the credit market too. And the engineering is any decision which engineers start and focus on? Yeah, if you grab exclamation point mats, that tool has like a big list of all the engineers and what order you unlock them in. But I'd start at Felicity Farseer and get your frameshift drive up to grade 5 first. That's going to be your best bet for getting caught up with everything else. That tool right there is like the GOAT for engineering. You know what I think is way grosser, though? I think it's way grosser that you can pay, like, 15 fucking US dollars for a paint job that there's no third-person mode to properly see. this one I have a day left on. Oh, not shareable. Perfect. Yeah. Like, that
shit just still doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I don't think you could do a subscription and charge money for the game, though. I feel like that would 100% be, like, the worst. Because there are people that paid for this game full fucking price back in the day, you know? Even if it's dirt cheap now. That is what some MMOs do, yeah. It's wild. I mean, yeah, you can. But, like, the fucking fact that you do is, like, disgusting to me. And very unlikely for me to get into it. You can ask me for money about once, and that's about where I draw the line somewhere. Yeah, learned my lesson. You'll notice how much I play that game. I literally paid for a product and paid monthly for the product to make me feel bad at the product. If I wanted to lose thousands of hours of my life and pay once, I'd just do heroin. Just zone the fuck out. Fucking, that's a better experience overall, in my opinion, than fucking Final Fantasy these days. And most MMOs, for that matter.
That's fair. That's fair. The fact that you need to pay a subscription after you buy the game is FOMO for sure. Pay to win FOMO. That's what's wild, though, is y'all both play that game, and you're, like, frothing at the gills to give Square Enix more money so they can lock you out of your account because you didn't buy their special login keychain. But, like, oh no, the Python exists. I actually saw my review for the game a while back, the one that I was like bitching about is it impossible to make an account for this fucking game? And it was like, made it with 5 hours on record, played 900 hours afterwards, and I was like, yeah, you know, that's fucking fair. I think a subscription can be fair. I have my problems with certain aspects of their monetization, but the game sub isn't one of them. Oh no, I didn't sub to Netflix. Now I can't legally watch the shows. That makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes sense to me too, right? And I understand it. I wouldn't want to pay full price for a game and then pay for a sub down the road, right? Unless they did something dorky where you got like a discount for buying the game or some shit, but I don't think we'd survive a sub. I'm one of those people, WeJet. I will leave a scathing review and then play another 600 hours. Yeah, but the Python Mark II is $0 and 0 cents. Yeah, you know, I had a lot of fun with it. And if I chose a medium right now to go fly to, like, nuke ships, it's still way higher up on the list than most ships. I've just always wanted something like this. I think it's because people are happy with it. That's what it is. No one's pissed off at it, so everyone's mad about it for them. Once looked at a review of Foxhole. Someone made a negative review at 50 hours saying it's a terrible game, not worth buying. And then can you play it for 3,000 more hours for the next 2 years? Yeah. I think the shot cannon's getting the full fucking the full rework for everyone on the server was also super fucking sick. Cause these weapons are suddenly way less powerful, like as a locked weapon slot, when you have the equivalent available that just has ammo. And those ones deal more damage. Bonk. I have met a few people though, like straight up boycotting any new ship from in the game, and they only play with the old ships. And I'm like, that's a wild fucking take. Yeah. You say that, but would you actually pay it? Because right now, we have new ships, and there's a, like, once every 3 months game sub of $12 if you want to have the new ship. Yeah, change sucks. Things changing sucks. You see it a lot. All the different communities when a new ship is introduced. I'm not flying, it's pay to win, I'm not flying that, I hate it, I'm never gonna fly it, never gonna fly it. And then a few months later, they fucking chill the fuck out on it. Yeah. People that boycotted cruise controlling cars. It's just a constant cycle. Put up or shut up with content cadence, or they just only charge for a temporary amount when they have brand new content for everybody, and then not when they don't. I don't know, it feels like the same thing twice. Sounds like they're gonna make less money and then overwork the devs even more so. And so, if they can't do it because of XYZ, then the game just explodes and dies. Hello, love? Alright. Alright, so the cat is having a whole episode. I'm going to take him to the emergency vet. I'll talk to y'all later. Love you, mean it, bye.